And we are back live. First sip of coffee. Feeling good. Let's take a look here. So, I can't believe top hit 260 yesterday, dude. Crazy. We're watching it all day as well. FRC. Let's take a look at this bad boy. Up to 660. What's up, Salsaro? Good morning, bro. How you doing? You make any money yet? I think I saw you said you made some money. Let's see. Stop moving up again? No. Well, I mean, the swings on this is crazy. Gonna get like a full $20 swing in like a 30-minute period. Good morning, Dana. How are you? Hope you're having a wonderful Friday morning. Start off nice here. Yeah, scalped it this morning, trying to get back in. Let's take a look at MEGL then. Let's take a look here. Yeah, I believe it was Miles who was talking about it. He would always come in and he would always go like, let's see, what was it news or something? What was it? Is this just like a Chinese sympathy run or something? So you were in at 299. Scalped at 350, kind of at that resistance point. Nice. Shot up. It's currently kind of using this like 450 area support. Yo, Gailey, good morning, bro. How you doing? Did anybody here get into top? I'm curious because I know some people were trying to get in or playing it. But this is gonna be like, so it's kind of like using that $70 area support. I don't see. Let's take a quick look at HKD's run. HKD also popped up, by the way. Let's see if we scroll out. Here we go, all the way up to the 4 hour. See, the thing with HKD though is it ran during hours. It never popped up like. Hold up. 209 came back all the way down to like 155, 150. I don't know. Top might not actually be done. If this is a, well, let me look. If this is a similar run to HKD, I would say it's not done yet. But then again, guys, it's going to the moon. It's going to the moon. Ah, Miles, there you are, bro. Yeah, you talked about MEGL yesterday. You were like, it's MEGL time. What made you want to get into that? See, thank you. Work today. Make some money today. Let's go, Dana. It's a Friday, so I think you work at a bar, right? So maybe not. Maybe it doesn't matter for the weekend because it kind of depends. But which one's this? UCAR is also popping up here. It just kept on going up. Well, see, I was asking myself yesterday, like, would I have gotten into top? And my conclusion was, if I had gotten into top, I would have 100% sold way too early. Like, who wants to hold a ticker like top? Like, let's be real here. I know it does have a gap above us. I'm not sure if they're going to try to fill that gap, but MEGL slaughtered me. Yeah. I don't think I actually did I get into MEGL? I don't think I've ever gone into MEGL. So MEGL opened up at 50 and it went all the way up to 250. I don't know. It's probably just the Chinese trying to pull out liquidity in the market. So do we have anything else that's kind of AGBA up 85%? We got a lot of runners. Guys, don't forget today is Friday. That they might try to slam us down today. LGHL hit up to 52. I don't know. Let me guys know if you guys get into any tickers and you want me to add them to the list. Because there's actually a lot of runners today, and I'm not going to be adding all of them. AMST. I know that this ticker has been a runner recently. It hit the 935. We've seen this floating about. Boil is going up. Is there some news? Wait, let me pull up gold and silver. Gold is below 2,000 still. Let's take a look at silver. Silver is down below 25. So Sarah, bro, I don't. Thank you, bro. I don't follow American football all that much. If they had a good draft, that's good. I'm more concerned about the Philadelphia Union. Jumped into YS, please run. YS. We do have this on the list. Hitting 180, hit 210. I'm just curious where all this liquidity comes from. Can you take a look at GCTK? Not a runner, just completed an offering under 7 mil MC. All right, let's take a look. GCTK. The Glucko truck. Dude, the name of this ticker is so funny. Glucko truck closes 10 million underwritten public offering of common stock. So yes, maybe they have some interesting type of news or fundamentals. You definitely can't be president with that comment. Chase coming in hot today. Top, not over. Oh, that's fine. Oh boy. Well, Chase, I wouldn't put it past. Because HKD ran over like a 5-day period. So, let's see, GCTK. Let's take a look here. So they did an offering. They got 10 milli, which is actually not bad. That covers 2 years of earnings, cash flow. You know what, Dana? I actually really like this because if they did an offering and they have a low expenditure, so that means they're going to be cash heavy for a while. I would say that so if their market cap is around 7 million, they probably have around 10 million cash on hand. So you could definitely see a run. There's reason for momentum to kick back in. It's also really low. What in the HKD? What's up, Rich? Good morning. See, SPY is already kind of starting off a bit choppy. SPY did hit 413.57 yesterday. We'll see if it's going to retest some of those areas. Yeah, I mean, the swings on top are going to be crazy. I mean, it's jumping up. See, it hit 75, went all the way up to 87, which I'm assuming is like... See, that's 12, so 12 divided by 75. I mean, it's moving a full 16% within like a couple of minute, like a 2-minute period. What's up, Joel? Good morning. I'm going to just pin this message. DXF. I've not seen this one. This one's popping up here. Man, what is up with all these pre-market runners, man? G-Sun. I've also heard some people talk about G-Sun here up at 150. Looking like it kind of found its bottom here. Definitely see a retest of that VWAP area at 170. Vuzi hit 434. All right, let's take a look here. I'm actually going to add Vuzi to the list here. Vuzi is still on for that. I still like the setup. What do y'all think of Mullen? Just seems like so much manipulation. Wow. So Mullen hit 640. It's currently topping off at around 710. Hit 720. See, Mullen Advanced Energy Operations provides update on EMM installation for DC city government. Mullen addresses concerns regarding stock performance. Mullen, okay, listen to this. An emerging blah 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 announces today that is taking certain affirmative steps in light of extraordinary trading volume and evidence of unusual high levels of failure to deliver on short sales, as reported by U.S. Securities and Exchange Commission. These steps include retaining outside counsel, which is working with the Shareholder Intelligence Services LLC, aka ShareIntel, which is essentially what COSM and various other companies did to fight naked shorts. Quote unquote. They essentially announced a task force. Oh, what's up, Steve? Good morning, all. To make that money. Okay, have a great day. All, I'm out. All right, peace out, Steve. I didn't see your comment, but hope you have a good day, man. If you're, I think Steve's still in Florida. EVLO making a little bit of a rise here, man. This morning is going to be interesting. See, do we have any other? See, Buru's at 103 here. Still think Buru has some room to run. LGHL, ILAG. Not sure if we took a look at that yet, but PBTS is also popping up here. Wow, PBTS moving. 740. I know some people are still in PBTS. HUDI is also up here, up to hit 430. Currently up at 370. Get a lot of this pre-market action here, which I don't know. All that does is confirm to me we're gonna get rug pulled later in the day. Kala is also popping up here. I mean, just to kind of put it into perspective, we have 190 tickers that are over 4% in the pre-market. I think yesterday we had like 100. We have double the tickers above 4%. Actually, I'm going to edit this and I'm going to change it so that it's only 5%. So we have 5% and then this we'll just do. Hey, Zim got a new job, bro. Let's go. Listen and trading when I can while at the new job. All right, bro. Get that grind in. Good morning. Good morning to you, Zim, as well. Good morning, Henry. Liquid, what's up, bro? Good morning. I'm not sure if you said anything yet. If you did. Oh, yeah, you did. You did. Sorry, I'm just UCAR, yeah. Up to that 7. Sorry, guys, I'm a little behind. A lot of tickers to look at. A lot of tickers, like. Let's just go high to low here. UCR probably trying to. Man, oh man. See, today is officially my contracts expire, so I can now officially reset my account. I'm going to set a video on that as well later today. Talk about some things. Top is still moving up here, guys. I think Chase is right. We do have a. You could have bought in at 75, and it's currently at 90. PBTS was looking froggy in late after hours last night, or yeah. Yeah, yesterday just before close it hit 7. It's kind of doing the same thing here. We actually might see a higher push here. We got a lot of tickers running. Guys, just be ready. I think before we're probably gonna see a couple of rug pulls before open, and then the first hour we're gonna see a couple more rug pulls. I actually think we're also gonna see a couple of pop-ups later in the day. I think there's gonna be a lot of opportunity today, so if you're not liking how some of the action's occurring right now, I think you're probably gonna get some good opportunities today. Obviously, no one knows that. The market's feeling a bit loose today. I think sharing is caring. Sharing is caring. Okay, let's take a quick look at the SPY, QQ. The question is TOP top ever going to reach $100? I don't know. It does look like it's found a really solid bottom here at 70. All right, I will be. Okay, what's your thoughts on MEGL? That was the question for Miles, man. Miles has been. I'm not sure. It's kind of probably gone under the radar, but Miles has been talking about MEGL for the last 2 weeks. I think maybe even further back than that. He would pop in. His like 1 or 2 comments would be, "It's Schmegel time," and then he'd just walk away. He wouldn't say anything for the rest of the stream, but he's popped in a couple of times. So, and I mean the pop up. I mean, how much percent is it up right now? Almost 400%. Like, gotta ask him, man. I don't really see any news, so I will be right back, guys. So we're with. How's the market? We're not even at 6 o'clock yet. Okay. All right. I'm back. Let's see where the market's at. Where's the market at? So let's see. Top is still at that $90 mark. MEGL is at 440. Liquid called out LGHL here. Is this also a Chinese ticker? Does have options. Just letting you guys know that. Of course, China Pharma is up here. PBTS is looking with a nice reversal candle here on the 5-minute. A little bit of a pop up here. Hey, what's up? Good morning, DJ Underground. You like a sound effects board. DJ Underground. Okay, what's 141 minus? Four one. All right, let's put that aside for now. Let's take a quick look at gold and silver here. Silver is making a push up. Gold is going the other direction. SIEB, I think we saw that. Yeah, it kind of found this bottom here. Definitely had the opportunity to play some of these reversals at the bottom here. I do think, again, like, got to be ready for that rug pull in the open, BAOS. I mean, well, let me take a look here. I think essentially all Chinese stocks are going up here. Well, because you also had the you had that news the other day with the won in regards to that it was the most used currency in China's cross-border exchanges or something like that. So the won is increasing in value, right? So Chinese companies essentially, actually that makes me think, even though I don't know how bit mining is actually technically illegal in China. Top is rising. Did anyone make any money in top? I know there was some people waiting for that bottom. I think, who was it? I think it was Mark, or it was Mark or Joel who said they want to try to get in at 14 on top, but they never got filled. Let me take a quick look at the fundamentals at top here. I don't even think they've been on the market long enough for them to like have been uplisted anyway. I mean, to be fair to them, they do have. Oh, IMPP did a reverse split. Their reverse split goes into effect today. What something I will give to top is that their fundamentals are very strong, but they're not worth um, the market cap that is presented in no way. Let's take a look at IMPP real quick. So IMPP did a reverse split. Probably going to be trending down here. Hold on, I gotta go check. Someone's gonna sign my window. Oh wow, would you look at that? There's just a bunch of coyotes outside. Oh, I gotta let my family know real quick. Grab some coffee. Sorry guys, there was just some coyotes outside my window. So I let mine, because they were about to walk the dogs. Good morning, Barbara. How are you? They love to. Those coyotes, man, they love to just come on our property. I've tried to convince my family that we should um, get certain deterrents, but certain viewpoints have hindered that conversation. So, see, top came back down here all the way down to 79. Is MEGL still chilling here? MEGL maintaining the VWAP for now. I don't know. I still don't believe any of this pre-market action here. I'm waiting for when when the market opens here. I'm curious to see what happens. Well, yeah. So, Sarah, when the last time the coyote, so there was a we were throwing the ball outside on the property, and my smaller dog, she's a very loud dog, and she's still young, so she makes like really like sort of like innocent loud noises, which could be really annoying. And I think one of the coyotes heard this, and they tried to snag him. Um, when like I threw the ball, and there was like this sort of like a bit of a hill part, and one of the coyotes came out of a bush and started to make it dash for the our dog. But luckily, me and my siblings saw this, so we literally just started running at the coyote. The coyote was a little bit of a wuss, a little bit of a bitch, and so they backed off. Very sort of like kind of like head down submissive type thing, but I think it was also because we were kind of filled with like adrenaline that we didn't really care. Because coyotes can like f you up pretty bad. They're also smart, so see, I haven't looked at Twitter in a while to see if there's anything. Is there any like news that we could be? Wow, Jesus. Yeah, but bro, pit bulls are different. They're like genetically engineered to be aggressive. Like I would honestly, I think I'd be more scared of pit bulls than the coyotes. Because coyotes are smart and they generally try to avoid conflict. Pit bulls are just pure. That's like human select breeding for pure aggression. That's not natural aggression. That's like human aggression inside of a dog. Right? Assuming the pit bull's being aggressive. I mean, I know like some pit bull owners love their dogs and that they're like, no, look at our dog is so cute. Fair enough, but not really with that. Test some things out there. Okay, UCAR, a little bit of a knife here. Again, we're about 20 minutes away from the open. I'm just curious to see how everything opens up. I'm not quite confident in this market yet. I think there were definitely some pre-market runners that like you could have probably scalped or swung or whatever, but for the most part, this pre-market action is just ridiculous. By the way, good morning, Bart. What is MEGL continuing its rise? Yep, MEGL's pushing up here. What, to go up 1,000%, I have to double from here. So you're gonna see $10 on MEGL. It does have a bullish pattern here on the 1 hour. You have a bullish pattern on the 30-minute. Let's take a look at the 4. Oh, the 4 hour is kind of effed, but so look at the 15 here. Yeah, if you manage to get up to like even to like 5:30 here on MEGL before the open, you're looking for a higher push. I would wait a little bit for that confirmation. Let's actually take a quick look at how's crypto holding up. So Ethereum is at 19. Bitcoin decided to push itself back up to 29. Uniswap's trading at 550. Dogecoin is at 8. Nothing really interesting. Litecoin at 90. Nothing really of note yet. All right, we're most likely gonna leave top up here for the open. I'm curious to see what the price action is. Do we have any runners from yesterday? No, not really. Well, UCR did pop up, but falling down here. Let's take a look at the minute. Bro, yeah, look, those type of owners are like, you're essentially walking around with biological tanks. Just got MEGL again. Wow. Is MEGL still rising here? Well, I did just deposit my $100 into my account, so they pushed IPO LGCL back. Would have been nice for a run with the liquidity in the market today. Oh, yeah, that's true. My exit for MEGL is 669. That's actually not a bad shout because it's probably going to reach that 666 level. Need some of that holy water. Got in at 461 and out at 5. Wait, so Sarah, do you have day trade restrictions or are you on cash? By the way, I'm not sure if I said this. I did put the $100 into my account here, so if I wanted to, I could start trading today. But I think I'm gonna leave it for Monday, unless if I see like a real opportunity. I don't think I'll be making a trade. Oh, okay, bro. You got 3 brokers. That makes a lot of sense. I'm like, how is Solcero making so many goddamn day trades? Let's take a look at TRKA. TRKA in 1998. I was expecting more of a pop up here on TRKA. I'm gonna be real. Top all the way back down to 67. A new low here in the pre-market. We are back up. We do have an engulfing on the 2-minute, I believe. We could see a little bit of a pop up here. We still have 10 minutes left to go till the open. UCAR is also trying to find a engulfing candle here. Let's take a look at MEGL real quick. Did pop back down to 460. Let's take a look at Mullen. Mullen off of that high from 730. See, I think I even have, yeah, I have all my day trades back as well. Wow. Okay, it's going to get interesting here. Good morning, Senior Moments. How you doing, bro? What's up? Another day, another dollar. You got to have as many day trades available. Yeah. No, I mean, like, I still, like, I have plenty of brokers. I still have my Mumu account, but I don't really have, like, I still have money in it, I think, actually. It's just, I still have the PDT on it. I don't think that expires anytime soon. Should give me a date at some point. So yeah, so the last time I reset it was December 19th. That was, see, that means it would be June 19th or something like that. Maybe a little 1 or 2 days off. So, and then I have Webull, Robinhood. I have a couple of other brokers I'm using. I'm actually still thinking of doing Interactive Broker, the international one, because I want to enter into different markets here. Market opens, yeah, dude. Yeah, no. Happy Friday, happy fun Friday. Speaking of Friday, guys, rug pull is a possibility here, so keep that in mind. Still got about 7 minutes left here. Let's take a look. Top moving up here, hitting 80. A lot of volatility here. I don't even think people are barely buying with like 100 shares. I've seen like one block of 100 shares. I see 84. This probably amalgamates to something about 100. We are going to leave top for the open here. We do have, I'm actually going to put MEGL up next to it here. We're going to move this to the side here, MEGL. I think MEGL is probably the next front runner here in potential, with potential volatility. We're going to do it with the 10-minute here. We're going to leave up the watch list here. Still at around 81. Okay, 5 more minutes here. We're gonna switch to the 5 minute here. Top is getting pushed down here. Top all the way down to 67. All right, it's gonna get a bit crazy. Let's take a quick look at UCAR. UCAR at 640 here. Gold and silver just before open. Gold making a push for that 2000 area. Same with silver up to that 25 level. See, again, patience is key here, guys. Today's a Friday, remember. They're gonna try to position us into making decisions we might not end up liking, so. Top is back up to 71. MEGL all the way down to 411. China. I told my dog that day, I give my life for you. Love and appreciation I received from him that day. Could never replace that. Yeah, no, dogs oddly know. My one of my dogs knows like when because we're like pretty secluded in regards to roads. My dog can sense when they're like probably 3 miles out. She'll like start barking. They have some insane intuitive senses. I wish I could do like a little like what is it the Shane Gillis talks about how to do a Trump. Wow, okay, we're getting some new lows here towards the open. We're bouncing off that 200 moving average on the 5 minute. MEGL is a little stronger here, bouncing off the 35. Do have about a minute left till open. We're going to wait and see what happens at the open here. What's going to be the winner chicken dinner? I don't really think top is considered the winner chicken dinner just yet. FRC is at 648. CXAI is moving up here, pushing for that 11 area. Still going to keep my eyes on Vuzi here. Top making a bit of a recovery here. Oh boy. Okay, here we go. 20 seconds left. Just gonna wait and see what the open is like. If both of these come up to the top, I'll just, well then, no, MEGL should be at the top here. We're just gonna leave it at 1 for now. We're just gonna wait for this list to open. 10 seconds here, people. So Sarah was already walking away because he got that money. I like to see it. All right, we're open here. Top is at 71. MEGL getting pushed down to the $4 level. PBTS is at the top here, up at 650. WLGS making a little bit of a pop here. Let's take a look. HKD at 795. We did have some good buying pressure coming in, bouncing off the 120. Top is all the way down to 62 here, being pushed down. MEGL dropping off here at up to 380 or down to 380. UCAR popping up here, heading to 650. Probably going to try to push that previous high. MEGL finding some support, coming back up to the 420s. Top popping back up into the 70 area. Let me guess, top is halted. Wouldn't surprise me. No way, top is halted, bro. This is crazy. That just means there's going to be more attention today. Oh boy. All right. See, HKD is at 8 right now. I'm almost tempted to jump into HKD. Vuzi is down to 419. FRC is at 6. FRC is getting slapped down here. COSM's at 368, hitting 379. I like to see that, baby. WLGS hit 389 this morning, bouncing off this low at around 222, coming back up to 236. Top is still halted at the open here. MEGL's at $4. UCAR is trying to push that 666 holy water. YS did leave a gap up above. BBBY making a push up here, trying to tap that 500 on the 5. HOLO at 151. Chart wasn't shown there for a minute. Yeah, MEGL has a gap here at 358. BAOS at $4 here. UCAR heading into the 70 area. High of 680. HKD getting slapped down here. BBBY is now tapping the 500 on the 5, looking for 13 cents here. CJJD at 85. HOLO being pushed up here. Oh, man. Okay. Let's actually scroll down here to the bottom. PTPI is red. GNS all the way down to 83. Yesterday low was 82. Buru under $1 again. Probably going to have that 80 or 70 cent area. Getters down to 39 here. Let's go back up to the top here. Top is still halted. MEGL down to the 370s. Did get really close to filling that gap. Not quite there yet. BBBY is now pushing past the 500 into the 13s here. This could be the short squeeze people were looking for on BBBY. High is 1347. We're looking for 1350. UCAR with an indecisive candle at the open does not bode well. MEGL still red here. BOS popping up to 425. WLGS at 240. YS making a move up here. I'm not doing anything there. I'm relaxing today. Good luck. Yeah, I mean, it's probably a smart decision here. Unless if you really see an opportunity, like a potential breakout or something, I wouldn't. See, I have the cash in my account. I'm not sure if I'm going to be using it today. AMC is down here. Rejecting that supply area. We do have SPY. Is in the red, but it's looking to make a push up here. We could get a green SPY today. At some point. Probably going to head green, then maybe turn back red. WLGS continuing its rise here, hitting 250, 249. BBBY struggling to get past that 500 moving out. Oh, actually, no, it's way past it now, but see, sorry. That 200 on the 15, sorry. Take a look at the 30. No, not yet. MEGL down to that 330 level. We are entering into a level of support here. A demand area potentially. BBBY hitting a 13666 here, or a 66, not the 666. HOLO now moving up into the 160s. Vuzi getting slapped back down to the 412s here. Still waiting for that top to unhalt. Top is going to be fun to watch. I totally agree. NCMI climbing its way to the top of the list here. ADXN is also at the top of the list here. UCAR looking like it's found its level of support here at around 625. HOLO still making a new high here at 162. I think HOLO is still a little bit of an underdog here. JYD moving up to 415. CNTG at $1 here, all the way at the bottom. Kraken is in the red, but I still wouldn't underestimate this ticker here. WLGS getting pushed back down. MEGL. Looking like MEGL has found this good level of support here. You did hit 602 this morning. I'm curious to see if MEGL... I think we could see sort of a support level here. Let's take a look at some bigger time frames. See 50 on the 10, 35 on the 15, 10 moving average on the 30, and the 1 hour. Again, we do have a potential setup here. Maybe need a little bit more development. Let's see if it goes any lower. Top is still halted here. Are they going to let this man unhalt? I want to see some action here, baby. BBBY is back down to that 13 level. HOLO in the 150s again. Zella taking a move up here, 10%. I don't know how this ticker is still on the market. The market cap is still 46 million. That's crazy. CXAI climbing its way to the top of the list here. Hey, what's up, Mark? Good morning, bro. Says tops is suspended. Whoa, all the way down to 48. Holy crap. Boy, oh boy. Oh, that's why you gotta be patient here. I think we're probably gonna head back down to that 25 area. If I'm not mistaken. I think yesterday was what was the close? It was 20, right? 20. MEGL all the way down to 3 here. See, this is what I was worried about. It's a Friday where that rug pull came in. Definitely, we might see some recoveries through midday during lunch. CXAI looking for a potential breakout here. We are at this line right here on the 5-minute. We are looking to see if we can break out here on the 15. $11.60 seems to be somewhat of the high here for CXAI. MEGL is at $3 here. Is there any more? The low is 232 in the pre-market. Top is still halted at 48. WLGS 231. UCAR still with that indecisive opening 15-minute candle. BAOS all the way down to $3, 370 area. CXAI finally breaking that 1160 area, coming right back down below that line. HOLO does not have the volume I was expecting it to have. COSM is up to 374. Let's take a look at APE here. APE is on the rise, currently the high of 150. You could have picked it up at 135 yesterday morning. MEGL making a rebound off that $3 mark. AGBA. By the way, good morning, Sean. How are you doing? Let's take a look. So AGBA is halted on the way up here. Nice little recovery. Are those all the, let's take a look at GSUN. I think GSUN is, no, I do not have GSUN on the, what else? MEGL, AGBA, SIEB, I think SIEB on the way down. I'm going to add these to the watch list. Thank you very much, Sean. ILAG. HUDI, I'm well aware of that. TCGH, not TCGH. Top King Win. That's a sick name. I'll give it to the Chinese. They got some good ticker names. UCAR making a push up here, looking for that $7 area. CXAI breaking that 1160 into the 1170s, trying to push into the 1180s here, which we do get. We're now looking for that $12 mark, most likely 1190. CXAI looking for a real breakout here on the hourly. Looking really good. We do have a resistance point here at around 1215. Heavy resistance at that 315 level. We're now looking to break into the 12s here. 1209 on CXAI. Probably the one with the most momentum. AGBA is unhalted, looking to move its way up here. Moving up rapidly into the 460s, looking for the 470s. We did open up here at the 261 area, up already 176%. MEGL looking like it's found this bottom at around the $3 level, 311. Top is still halted. Top is unhalted. We're looking for a push up here, a rebound. We do have a gap fill up above at around the 59.62 level. I'm assuming it's already halted. Halted on the way up, 55. AGBA is halted again. MEGL is looking for that engulfing green candle on the 5-minute. Yeah, dude. Good thing I only had one share of that ticker. CXAI breaking into the 12s, getting slapped right back down, making for another push here. UCAR into the 7s here. We're pushing up to 720, a new high. Intraday, this is past the previous high of yesterday. We do have a lot of room to run here. What's this level here? 1150. We could see a real push here on UCAR. Let's take a look at this 4-hour. Let's look at the hourly here. Let's get rid of this VWAP for a brief moment. So we did have this hard resistance level at around $10 here. I had trouble with that the other day. After that, you're looking at around 1150. Then you're looking at around 15. I think UCAR could be a little bit of an underdog here. MEGL making a nice little recovery here with an engulfing candle on the 5-minute. MEGL could be should see another push here into the 4s possibly. See how it maintains for the next 2 minutes on this 5-minute candle. CXAI clearing 1222. UCAR coming back down a little bit, hitting 725. Top and AGBA are the ones halted for today. MEGL now into the 370 area. Bro, you know what's weird? I don't trust what is it? Zip Trader. You know what's gonna happen? Zip Trader's gonna turn into Jim Cramer. If you listen to the stories of like Jim Cramer when he first started out on the news network or whatever, uh the tickers he would call out what were having like 15% pops the next day. Shorts caught on to this and they would short the ticker so much that it would actually inverse and go down 15% or like 7%, something like that. So that's how Jim Cramer became inverse Jim Cramer, because shorts would, whatever ticker Jim Cramer would call out, they would push it down, and anything he said was bad, they would cover. And it's gonna happen. It's the same thing with Zip Trader. They're gonna probably end up doing the same thing because he has, I think, out of any sort of stock call out channel, I think he has the most subscribers. So I think they're gonna just try to inverse Zip Trader. Sitting out until the bear market ends. Fair enough. Yeah, I've been essentially sitting out this entire week. I haven't really made much any actions really. AMC with a bounce off of this 535 level, pushing probably to that 545 level. Mullen getting dropped again back into the 6s. SPY has officially turned green. UCA's new high is 748. WLGS looking for another pop up here. Dude, what did I say, bro? What did I say? Kraken at 1750. God damn it. That in the gut, dude. In the gut. In the goddamn gut. Well, we might as well add it to the list here. Okay, now I'm leaving, going to be a tourist. Alright, bro. Enjoy being a tourist. That's actually Steve's only hobby now, is just being a tourist. Next thing you know, he's gonna be one of those people who like writes a tourist book. BBBY looking interesting here. Let's take a look at the 10-minute real quick. Yeah, we need a little bit more juice in that. HOLO has no volume. I'm surprised. HOLO would be the perfect ticker to pump in this sort of scenario we're in. Hold on, let me take a look at GTech here. No, Getic. What is it? No, not Getter. Top and AGBA are still halted here. Kraken all the way up to 21. Okay, let's take a look. Kraken does have, again, so we did have this supply area back here from the other day, which was at around 2350. Up above that, we have a bigger supply area at around 31. No, I love the way you say that, Steve. I'm going to go be a tourist now. At least you committed. UCAR unhalted, moving up to 818. Or unhalted, halted, sorry. Man, what is up with the liquidity today in this market? SIEB looking for a push up here, bouncing off that 250 area, coming up to the $3. A good little 50-cent swing right there. Kraken back down to that 18 level. Hitting 17. It could be a little bit of a dip here. Gonna wait to see how that plays out. SIEB pushing past that 3 level. GSUN looking like it has a decent amount of selling pressure. Could see another pop up later in the day. CXAI currently following that line just on top of it. Barely did try to break out. A little bit of a false breakout here. Not enough momentum on the upside. MEGL now back into the 370 area, looking for that engulf push on the 15. Do have 4 minutes left for that to occur. Are they going to unhalt these? Tickers mount. Let's take a quick look at gold and silver here. Gold tried to push for 2,000, got rejected. Silver at 25. Okay, AGBA is unhalted, currently trading at 4 while getting slapped back down here. Top is unhalted, moving up to 66. Top looks like... Is there no volume, or are they just not letting it move? MEGL mid 70s here, looking for a push back up. We still have 2.5 minutes for the engulfing. AGBA back below 4 here. AGBA halted at 396. Top halted right off the bat. We do have a bullish candle here. Potential bullish. We may need some more confirmation there. No, I think they I think what did Rich say? I think they moved it. Cuz they're afraid that if it pops up that they LCGL. I think they're afraid that if they let it go that it's just going to skyrocket. Amazon back down all the way to 104. Wow, massive sell-off. GNS is at 84 here. Lucid, bit of a drop here. PLTR continues its downward push. COSM has turned red. UCAR is unhalted, moving to 870 here. I think UCA is going to get halted again. I'm trying to find something to get into today, but I don't like. I was thinking about Kraken, but now I'm too late. I'm not gonna push that there. Ape and AMC are 1-1 right now. COSM is back green somehow. Holo getting pushed back down. Probably gonna fill the gap at the 140 area. AGAB and top are unhalted. AGBA looking to push back into the fours here. Top 63. I'll be right back. All right, let's go. I'm back here. All right, let's take a look. How are these doing? Top is halted again. AGBA came back down below the fours. CXAI moving up here. 3 into the 13s here. I think Kraken is the next TRKA here, guys. This price action here is just fucking ridiculous. It's absolutely unbelievable. And I'm reloaded on cash, baby. I can manage this shit. I got all 3 of my day trades. I don't give a fuck. Excuse my language. I'm a little excited. CXAI is halted on the way up. MEGL all the way down. Wow, hit that $3 again. I think so. I'm hunting for that Kraken level, guys. To me, that Kraken is looking sexy. I'm gonna wait for this. See, we found the support level here at around 1650. I'm waiting for that drop. It's gonna have to drop further here. I know that. If it pops up to 20, I'm going in. If it pops up to 20 the next 5 minutes. Depending on how the volume is looking as well. But to me, something about Kraken, man. You're still holding. UCAR is looking bullish on the 5 minute here. Need a little bit more pressure. We could see a higher move here on UCAR. Do have an indecisive candle on the 10 minute, not looking too hot. We do need a little bit more buying pressure here. We do have a lot of selling off here at the 820 level. AGBA is still unhalted on its way down here. MEGL moving back up to 333. Okay, we got a new 5 minute candle here. Let's see what happens in about 10 seconds. See what the volume is looking like. Gonna wait for that reload point at like 13. I'm actually gonna move this up slightly. Well, no. If I move this up right here. No, because we bounced off of this level right here. So we're starting off with a red candle. Okay. Keep an eye on that for now. FRGT up 11% right now. YS is up to 170. WIS is up 8% today. VUSI is looking strong and healthy here. Let's take a look at the volume. Yesterday's volume was relatively small, actually. We did have a little bit of a top here on the daily. G-Sun making a higher push here, hitting 197. We do have a pre-market high at 214. CXAI is unhalted, moving higher here, 1434, 1441, 1449. All new highs here. We're pushing up even higher. Some profit taking, I'm assuming. We do have a high here at 1490 on CXAI. Top is unhalted, moving up to 81 here. Halt. Oh, it's probably halted on the way down here. Filling that gap underneath, below. No, still there, still there. 81 still. Safe to say, huge crash will be coming. Yeah, no, I'm not a big fan of how we're looking right now. I mean, all of these are just Chinese companies, obviously, but CXAI got an engulfing red on the 5-minute. Profit taking is in order here. TCGH is halted at 751. Top is at 72 here. CXAI back down to 1350 here. Oh, let me pull up. What's up? Good morning, Pyro. I got burned on Getter, lost 200 bucks. Well, at least you recognize that you got burned. Hopefully you did some risk management. Top is slowly creeping its way up here at $83. GSUN back down to 160. We do have a potential for a bullish setup on the 5-minute. We need a lot more buying pressure to kick in here in order for that to happen. Let's take a look here. Let's take a quick look at Getter here. Okay, so they broke that supply level. So you do have a, if you do have a demand zone here at around 36 to like 33 on Getter. Excuse me. Hold up, let me rechart this. I think, yeah, Vera needs a little bit more settlement time. GNS popping up here a little bit. SPY is up to 414. My goodness. Wow. Is it going to break 417? There's no way. It has to have a sell-off today. Maybe on Monday when it opens up. COSM is still green. I'd like to see that. HOLO's at 152 here. Vuzi's still at 418. CXAI at 14, moving back up here. Potential engulfing. Could see a higher push here. I think what Solcero called 17. Top is halted at 85 bucks here. AGBA looking like it's lost its momentum here. UCAR here. I got SPY hitting like 430. What is the deal with GNS? It's still waiting for that. It's in this supply area. It's waiting for capitulation in my mind. We did have capitulation on Wednesday, but I'm looking for a harder one where it drops off so hard. Because we are still on this trend line right here a little bit. If you let's take a look at the 4-hour real quick. Actually, hold up. Let me move this slightly because probably we actually might not see a movement until like for a while here. I don't know. I'm waiting for the 70s. If I do go into GNS, I'm waiting for the 70s. Top moving up higher here. Back up to 88. Getting slapped down to 86. Unhalted. MEGL still in this 333 level. CXAI now pushing into the upper 15s. Yes, it does. We do have a nice 10 minute. The 15. 15 looks pretty decent, actually. $30-minute looks beautiful. Yeah, we're on a full breakout here on the hourly. Full breakout. Let's see, what's the high? We are at this sort of 1560 level. If you can break past the 1770 level, you're looking for higher moves. You're probably going to see, you could see 25 today on CXAI. Do need a lot more, a little bit more confirmation. The CXAI warrants, man. It would be a shout to get into the CXAI warrants. Raul, good morning. Top halted at 97. My goodness. See, okay, we are on this line right here. Next level is probably 115. We do have a gap up above at 128. Let's see, do we have another gap here? 128 gap up above. We do have this massive gap here up at that 190 level. Probably tap that. Let's see, we do have an engulfing on the hourly. Bit of a reversal. We need a little bit more push here, a little bit more juice. You need to break the $100 is going to be the trickiest part here. If you break 100, you're looking for a clear move up. CXAI is into the 16s now, mid 16s. MEGL also reclaiming the VWAP here. AGBA is struggling. I don't think there's enough volume to bring it up here. Yeah, that was definitely a, you are at this bottom here, close to it, 720 or 275. Sorry. PBTS all the way up to 788. Came back down.
Debunked.
Wait a minute, who debunked?
Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry about that. AGBA, well, as I say that, it did find its closest bottom, looking for some volume, pushing back up here. MEGL trying to break above, oh, it's getting slapped below the VWAP, needs to break above 350 here. CXAI, a little bit of a sell-off here. Top is still halted. Here, let's see, let's draw this out. So we have, can we do Fibbies? Hold on, let me go to the 1 hour here real quick. So if you do manage to break this level, you're probably going to see a move to 130. Then you have a 162, 199. Then you have that 260 level up above there. UCAR looking healthy here. Potential breakout here. We could see a push for a new high. Then we do have a good supply level right here. For now, we'll see how that maintains it. Could be shorts letting it pull back a little bit, trying to a little bit of a pullback here, finding a new level of support. Good morning, Mr. I don't give a fuck. Again, UCR is pushing for a new high here. We want to break that 830 level. Do have a ways to go on this 5-minute candle. Let me guess, back down to that 780 level. Yep, okay. 780 support for now. Next level you probably got around here at 730 if you can maintain that. This could be a double top here. See, maybe we can see a different little story here. 15 doesn't look great. 30-minute looks like it wants to bring it back down here to at least like the $7 mark. Top is still halted here. CXAI looking for new highs here. 1677 is the high. TCGH halted on the way down. PBTS breaking 7 again. FRC, let's take a look. Halted on the way down, 475. This is the previous low the other day after that capitulation. We're going to see how the support level holds up here. Now let's take a look at the options here. Puts. There's also an option chain on GNS. Wait, when did they do that? Has there always been options on GNS? I don't remember there being an option chain on GNS. AMC is moving up here. AMC's high is 554. Intraday and pre-market. COSM still at 368. Looking for a potential move up here. HOLO is at 153. CXAI 1763 is the high. Top is unhalted. Moving back down. Rejecting that breakout on the 101. Hitting 108. We do have a gap below here at around 85. PBTS is also making a move higher here. Looking for a breakout. We are breaking this sort of 740 level. Previous high is 788. We could see a higher move here. Let's take a look at the 10-minute real quick. We do have a nice pattern here on the 10-minute. A little bit more juice is required. We do have the 500 moving average on the 15 at 764. Top back down to that 88 level. See if we have enough buying pressure. TCGH still halted. AGBA still maintaining the support level here at around that 275 level. MEGL also dropping back down below the 3s. UCAR falling knife here. Again, I said that 725 level. 730. Yeah, that looked bearish. Do they have options? No, they don't. UCR breaking that 730 support. Next level here is 708. Want to maintain that. Top breaking past the hundreds. We're moving up here. Can it maintain this on the 5-minute? We could potentially get halted here. as they are trying to keep top down. We are still looking for some movement here. Buying pressure is. We did have a purchase at 102 here. They're kind of slowing down the order flow here, I'm assuming. Probably sending a bunch of things to the... Yep. 104.90 halted. You could see a massive move up here to that 128 level. The gap up above. You do have some resistance here at the 131 Fibonacci level. After this bank run, I quit trading. Yeah, where did FRC unhalt yet? I haven't. Sorry. Okay, FRC did unhalt, hit 475, came back up to the $5 range. It's gonna get volatile, man. I wish FRC they would like. It's at the top of the list here. So now I have to scroll back and forth. SPY did come back down here a little bit. Hit 414.81, currently at 414. Plug power looking for a nice recovery here. Could see higher moves. Found this solid support here at 895. We are looking good on this 10-minute. We do have 5 minutes left to go. We do want a little bit more buying pressure here. COSM moving itself up here. It can maintain the 360s here. LLAG moving up here to 148. PBTS tried to break past that 740 level, got rejected. HKD moving up here, looking for a high. The high pre-market was 909. We could see higher moves here. Man, the liquidity is looking really nice here. CNTG below $1. Viri breaking back down. Couldn't break out here. This could be a good loading area. You could see a breakout here, maybe after hours or something. Maybe a steady push down all the way to the 68 level. Might have to go back into this demand area around the 50s. Assuming there's enough interest. GNS is looking like there's interest flowing back into the ticker here. Again, this is a nice little supply area or demand area for GNS. Okay, thank you, Barbara. I haven't been paying much attention to the option chain on You're too good at trading to quit. CXAI getting slapped back down here into the 15s, looking for the possible 14s here. We do have a nice little support level here at 1475. Let's see if we can maintain that. Top is still halted. This could get violent really quickly. I don't know. Why would they do that? They're letting the 5 minute sit on top of the... they're letting the 5 minute close above that level. If you want to stop an upward movement, why would you do that? Unless if they're... I mean, look. They could still be trying to gain control of the order flow here. but I'm assuming it's not NASDAQ. WLGS breaking above the VWAP into the 250s here. We could see a nice movement up. Definitely move back up here to 276 is a possibility. 275 area. Top breaking well. That's unhalted. 122, 124. This is so dumb. Such arbitrary. See, okay, we're moving up here. 129 is the high. We do have the level here at 131. I mean, I'm assuming just Fibonacci levels. Most of this is arbitrary, especially with the halting. Top gone again. FRC is getting frisky here. Take a quick look at FRC. FRC unhalted, moving up to the 540s, coming back down to the lower fives. Top halted at 130 again, just below that Fibonacci level. Could be on top of it. I'm not sure. I think I misplaced off by a couple of cents there. I learned a valuable lesson on my gap buying strategy yesterday. I set my buy just below the gap. Top came down and filled the gap, but did not go below. Then it blew up big time. Yeah, it kind of sucks because with those strategies with support and resistance levels, you generally want to they either do it just below or just above, and you can never really tell. Open is moving. Up 10% here. HOLO's at 156. CXAI finding support here at 15. AGPA reclaiming the 340 level. HKD. HKD moving higher here. 880 is the high. We're looking for a push to that 909 pre-market high. Okay, I'll start a poll. The top of top. We'll do 150, 130. We'll do 250. And then we'll do 300 plus. All right, we got a poll in the chat. If you guys want to partake, we're gonna take a. You can guess what the top of top will be. Suggestion by our very own Salcero here. By the way, I'm in Kraken at 1765. I did not mention that for a while. I've just kind of been chilling with it. This is a swing play for me. I bought 200 shares. Currently trading at 16, so just below my average. I still think there's room to run for this. Fundamentally sound. Top unhalted, moving up to 144 here. Okay, halted at 144. Well, anyone who just half of you guys voted for, or almost half of you voted. Who voted for 130? It's already past 130. That doesn't count. We're doing intraday, by the way. After hours pre-market doesn't count. We're doing intraday. We got 30% of the people voting, thinking 300 plus. We got a couple of people thinking it's going back near that after hours run yesterday of around 250, 260. TCGH halted on the way up. Ooh, this looks really good here. I have a nice engulfing on the 10-minute, or on the 5-minute, sorry. You could see a higher move here on TCGH. Don't discount it. HKD now trying to push for that $9 range here. 898 is the high. 899. Are we going to reach that 909? We could see a nice little pop up here. Definitely a sympathy run here from TOP from the top. Sorry if I'm not. I'm currently charting. My chart is messing up on HKD for some reason, or for Kraken. Oh, God damn it. So top is still halted. TCGH is halted. CXAI coming back down into the 14s here. We are looking for that support level at 475, 1475. HKD hit $9. Bit of selling pressure coming in. Kraken moving back up here to the 17 cents. Hey, whatever dipwit from Wall Street that entered into my chat voted on that 130, bro. Go home. Yeah, no, the problem is it's so out of hand top. The float is going to be hard. AGBA here reclaiming that VWAP. This could be a nice move here. Okay, AGBA is rejecting the VWAP for now. Top unhalted, moving up to 156. Back down to 143. We do have a gap between the at 144 here. My account is so small I couldn't even buy a share if I wanted to, and I'm assuming they're not doing fractal or fractional. Sorry. Okay, but we're now past 160 here. 165 is the high. I'm waiting for that halt coming in soon. See, next level is 199. Back down to 155. If we can close above this 165 area on the 5-minute, which we did enter into a new candle just now, so we'll see how it maintains it here. 170 is the high for top. We're now looking for a push to that 199 area. We did fill that gap in the pre-market. We do have a gap here at 190. It's probably where you're going to see a lot of... You're going to see some selling pressure, profit taking come in, all that type of stuff. So maybe even here at that 180 level, probably going to see probably a reversal back down to that 144 level. We'll see. What is the actual float on this? The market cap of this ticker is 6 billion. Outstanding shares is free float is 5 million. What's the turnover rate? Wow, really? Wow, the volume is actually quite relatively low. 176 getting pushed back down here. Still got plenty of time in that candle to develop. TCGH halted on the way down. CXAI still below 15. AGBA kind of just chilling here. Oh, crap. Sorry, I forgot about FRC, guys. I apologize. Them puts are looking mighty spicy right now. HOLO moving up to 159. Still no volume, really. Top unhalted again, or no, it wasn't unhalted. It's just been kind of sitting here. Ignore what I was saying. I just moved away from it to see. Okay, you want to close above this Fibonacci level. You do not want 162 to become... Okay, there we go. We should have a new 5-minute candle here. Or 10 minutes, sorry. No, okay. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong chart. I apologize. I just totally ignore what I said about top. All right, that was a good close on the 5-minute. Okay, now you got the 10-minute, so it's halted. Never mind. HKD with an engulfing red candle. BBBY all the way back down to 11 cents here. Intraday low. Let's take a quick look at FRC here. FRC is still halted at 428. NVOS is back down to 12 cents here. Fury is still trading at around 73. Vuzi back down to $4 here. Does have a gap at that 398 level. How's AMC holding up here? AMC trading at the VWAP level. Mullen at 686. CXAI reclaiming that 15 here. I think we could start seeing some higher moves here on CXAI. Y'all are wild in the chat, bro. Y'all are wild. TCGH unhalted here at 7. WLGS still with an intraday high of 256. HKD back at 850. All right, let's take a look here. We got 17 votes. I'm going to end the poll here. So we have a 47% think top will reach 300 plus. We had some bozos with we had a bozo with 130% high here. We had a 23 a quarter thought that it was going to be the high was going to be 150, but we did reach 176. And then we got all, I would say 250 is looking mighty if it manages to push here. I wish they could give more options here. Like I'm thinking like we may say like what 215 might be the high in my opinion. I guess it's whoever's closest just in general, right? Swings are so large. Let's take a look at gold and silver here. Gold is back above 2,000. Silver's back, went down and bounced back up above 25. Let's take a look at HKD real quick. Top hitting 199 exactly on that Fibonacci level, halted. Wow, that is so weird. They're halting it on the Fibonacci levels every single time. It's almost like they don't want it to continue higher and break out. They really must not like when retail's making money. What two banks might be next? USB, CMA, all speculation, but MB chart said they have to go to the shadow realm. FRC down to hit $4, came back up, unhalted here, moving lower. Breaking below $4 here, hitting $3.97 is the low, looking like there is some buying pressure here. Filling the gap up, filling one of the three gaps up above. There is still a massive gap here at that 550 level. We are pushing up here into the 430s. Could have been a nice dip buy here at $4. Is it halted again? No way. You're going to halt FRC? Man, NASDAQ must be a busy, right now. CXAI moving into the 16s here. 10-minute indicates that you did find a little bit of a bottom here. You do want to increase that volume here. You do not want descending volume where you're going to get slapped back down here. 15 is pushing up for that engulfing. Do want to reach that 1664 level, 65 level. MEGL once again trying to push back. I think MEGL could see a higher push here. This is actually it's holding the VWAP very tightly. You're definitely going to see a pop up here at some point. It's holding that 50 on the 15 very nicely as well. It's holding that 120 This is sort of a breakout moment here. Potential breakout moment. Yeah, you sort of got this like little wedge right here. And then like right here. So if it goes back down to that 290 level, you could probably see it pop back up to like 350. FRC still halted at 431. So it's just me, or does it feel like the market just stopped at a halt here? In my mind, this is a bullish on MEGL here. This 330 level is a very nice support. You broke down pre-market, maintained it. You had this massive dropout in the open as well. Let's take a look at the 15 here. I don't know, the 15 doesn't look too hot, to be honest. It does look like you kind of found this bottom here on the 30. The 1 hour indicates some very nice AGBA moving up higher here. It opened up to 537, came all the way down to this 290 level, back up to 380. Got stopped out of CXAI with 20%, 27% gains. I'll take it. Let's go, Rich. That's what I like to hear. Make them gains, baby. CMA. Let's take a look at CMA here. Whoa, look at this dip here. So what are you thinking? Puts? FRC halted at 414 here. Low is still that 397 level. But I'm curious. So you're thinking puts, calls, what? AMC back up above 550. Looking for a potential new high day here of 552. Are we about to break out of this supply area? That would be crazy. We've kind of been in the supply area for a couple of days now. We did have a golden cross on the 4 hour the other day. Let's take a look at the daily here. The daily, I don't know, we're way too far away from a golden cross. Top is still halted. Jeez, dude, it's been how many minutes now? Full, almost close to a 15. Look at MEGL go, bro. On the breakout. MEGL moving up to 459 here. It's halted on the way up. HKD breaking past that previous high, 909 up to 920. I think we're going to see a push here to about $12. In my mind, I was looking at the chart. See if we can, if you look at the Fibonacci, I believe we are looking at, what was that high? Give me a sec. Let me look at the daily. Top unhalted here, moving up. Wow, look at that. Filled that gap, hitting 256, way past 250. AGBA also moving up, finally breaking the VWAP. Does have some selling pressure at this level. TCGH looking like it's headed back down here. UCAR reclaiming the VWAP here. HKD still above $9. MEGL halted at 459, still top at 240. How many times are they going to need to halt this? G-Sun looking like a nice little recovery here. I actually might pick up some G-Sun, man. What's the volume like? Volume's not too bad here. HKD below 9. Top halted at 214. We do have a high here at 250. What was it? What is it? 256.44. In the money puts, every spike seems big money is hiding in the September option chain. Hey, good morning, John. I've not seen you in the chat yet, so good morning to you, sir. HKD looking for a push up here. Might see a new high. See, shorts probably they got in here, dropped down. They push it down again. A little bit of covering, gonna let that hit the VWAP. So we're probably looking at a move something like this. And then probably a push down, false breakout. Probably see a push back down to that 16 level. Actually, no, probably a little bit lower here, that 15. Probably going to see another pop up here, back up to this level. And then you're probably going to see a pull down here. We do have a lot of moving averages coming up, though. That's kind of the only thing on Kraken. CXAI looking to push up here again. We do have a potential bullish candle here. HOLO up to 159, a steady climb throughout the day. HKD has a lot of selling pressure up there. MEGL unhalted, back down to $3 to $4 here. Moving up very rapidly. Take a stab at it here. Struggling with that 410 level. Back down to the 3s. I don't know. I feel like it's easier to control this one. Well, Chase, did you get in? I know you said it wasn't done, so and you could have bought in at I think it was like 65 or something like that. So HUDI is the next runner. Did I not put HUDI on the list? Let's see, 15-minute looks good. Volume is a little weak here, but MEGL up to the 440s here. We're going to see a push probably up to that 485 range. Wait, let me turn HUDI. Let's turn that purple. Damn, we got to keep track of all this crap. Okay. So we are above the 200 on the 4-hour, which is a good indicator. The 1-hour looks healthy. We do have a nice movement on the 30 here. I actually agree with you on that. Take a look at the 15. We have that 1-hour push here. I still need a little bit more volume. MEGL getting slapped back down into that wedge. Probably going to find some support here at that 370 level. This could be a good dip buy here. Maybe a bit of a recovery, maintaining the VWAP for now. PBTS. Well, hold up. Let's take a look at FRC before we take a look at PBTS. FRC going down even further, man. Wow, look at those options on FRC. I knew I should have picked up. It's falling way too hard. No point. And what was it? PBTS. Chart. Let's take a look. 726. Again, bouncing off the VWAP, maintaining that push. Does have a little trouble with that 730 level. If you can break out here on that 730 level, maybe even a potential cupping. No, I don't think so. Well, you do have a longer cupping handle here. All the way down to 49. Or 4 cents and 4.90. 4 cents 90. HKD back down to 8. It's looking bearish. Let's take a look at Kraken here. Kraken potential bullish on the 15. Needs more volume. PBTS looking to break past that 730 level, 740. It was the previous, or 750. It's kind of that trouble zone right there. You want to push past that. MEGL down in still 360 level. I think you're still going to see a pop up here to that 375 level. HUDI did have almost a breakout there. Came back down. HKD all the way down to that 780 level, popped right back up. Some good buying pressure coming in. SAI steadily climbing up to 480 throughout the day, coming back down. Potential red engulfing candle. AMC looking, tapping that previous high of 554. We're looking for a push here. We are in this supply area, looking for a breakout here around that 558 level. CXAI falling knife all the way back down to 1370. Had a good opportunity to take money. Glad I cut my losses on Getter. That's always good to hear. FRC halted, still on the way down. FRC unhalted, moving even lower here, 333. Is this a bottom? No, halted. PBTS did hit 747, still struggling with that 750 level. CXAI looking like it might continue down here. Probably going to have to retest that 120 at around 12. MEGL with a quick little breakout. Coming back down on that VWAP level. Miles bought some FRC. Wow, okay. Pac W is also on the list of Shadow Realm. The puts are cheap family. I'll take a look at that. Pac W. Let's take a look at Pac W here. Is top still halted, by the way? want in the money, right? Yeah. Again, it's still a little too expensive. Those options all cost, or those contracts all cost about $100. A little bit more than that. But I'm going to add pack W to the list here. Let's take a look at the 10-minute, the 1 hour. Wait, is this Fibonacci? Must be. No, oh, these are just lines that I drew. I can delete these. Top unhalted all the way back down to 165. Didn't even get to see that there. CXAI finding support at 1350, potentially with a falling knife here. We do have descending red volume, but we did find a new low here. Again, guys, today is Friday. Guys, I really think you should take a look at the fundamentals on CRKN, the Kraken. I for some reason my intuition is telling me the next TRKA. I said that to like a week or two ago, and I'm maintaining it. I only have 200 shares, so it's not my entire portfolio. And I do have I have that supply area up above here in the 30s. So if it goes up there, I'll sell. I'll sell part of my position, but for now, there's no real reason for me to sell. It doesn't look like there's a lot of selling pressure either. 16 looks to be this really nice support level here. It is Friday, so I do expect somewhat of a sell-off. We also may see some covering here on CRKN, so I wish I actually bought that dip at 1450. I was expecting a bit of a dip to the 13s here, but whatever. Again, I'm going to be more patient around this time. So normally I would have sold out by now, but I think there's no real reason for me to. If I'm looking at the longer, MEGL moving up here, a lot of volume kicking back in, waiting for that halt here. 443 halted. AGBA also kicking up here. TOP, wow. So TOP did go to 250. So if you said 250, you were correct. Some people still maintain a 300 plus. Are going to have to keep an eye on that for now. PBTS still struggling with that 740 level, coming back down here. Hot dad, there's no such thing as a stupid question, my friend. Oh, dude, when it hit 350, I should have bought some MEGL. That was kind of fucking obvious, to be honest. That was way too obvious. But I mean, hindsight's 2020. The moment it maintained the VWAP there, it was so obvious it was gonna push out again. That was such a dumb patient. That was dumb patience by me. That was really obvious looking at the chart. I even it even crossed my brain. The moment it hit the VWAP, I'm like, "Oh, this is a good buying opportunity." And I just didn't pull the trigger. Vuzi is maintaining this 4 level very nicely. That was whatever. Just move on. Next one. How's FRC holding up here? FRC at 309. My goodness. Yo, what's up, bro? Wait, where the fuck's my pen? Fuck. All right, wait. So Pack W. Okay, and see. So wait, you said CMA was the other one, right? out of the money. Wait, hold on, let me think. I I think USB would be the best one because the market cap is still quite high. All right, wait. All right, yeah. No, I just gotta look at the see because the how do you say it? Obviously the further out I go, the further out of the money I have to be. All right, all right, all right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Peace. All right. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I had a little talking about puts on the banks here. Okay. Um. Okay. Okay. Why does HCMC trade hundreds of millions, even days over a billion at 0.001 with no bid, and MRNJ never ever has any volume? I have no idea, bro. Hope you guys got MEGL yesterday. Yeah, Miles was calling it. HOLO, let's go. Okay, let's quickly go back up to the moving up here. Top unhalted moved back up to 172 here. I'm just saying this out loud so I can get with the market real quick. Let's see, HOLO moving up here, volume kicking back in. All right. What makes you feel so good about Kraken? So they have they secured debt and they also have contracts. And the price has been going down since that happened. So there's been no recovery. So let's take a look. FRC. FRC came back up, popped back down. Okay, so now that I've kind of caught up here, let's go USB. No, no. Let's go CMA. Self time, October. Again, bro, these things are so goddamn expensive. All right, one sec. MEGL flying. Okay, let me quickly. 556. God damn it, dude. That 350 buy was so obvious as well. I don't even want to get into it now because it's gone. Hold up. I gotta quickly go take a. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Let me also bring my coffee cup. Okay. Where were we at? MEGL's at 5 right now. Did hit 570, close to that previous high. Do have a gap out here at 443. If holds 5, 7's on the table. Don't disagree with that analysis. Okay, so we do have the 200 here on the 10. I'm looking at CRKN right now. Just want to see. I think the lowest will probably go is about 14 right now. Because we've had plenty of time at that 12 level. Nice pop up here. If we go back down, we have another breakout in line. MEGL is still maintaining that 530 level, looking very healthy. AGBA popping up here. AGBA looking for a breakout here. On the 5, let's take a look at the 30 real quick. I don't know about the 30 though. Never mind. We'll wait. We'll wait. If we do, we're gonna get a move here. I don't like the volume necessarily. Oh, good thing I didn't go in. All right, where were we? We were looking at. If I gotta go to. Gotta quickly go to Robinhood and look at these options here. Because we are on the way up on CMA, so puts are in order. Oh, well, okay. Well, I can't buy options today for some reason. Weeble's not letting me buy options. I don't have any option buying power. So that's for another day, but I keep track of that. MEGL looking for a push higher here. 586 coming back down. Probably going to fill that gap down below. Okay, just relax here. CXAI looking like it found a bottom here at that 1330 area. UCAR trying to break above that VWAP. TCGH. Okay, MEGL breaking below, hitting that gap down below. MEGL struggling with that 5 area for now. I just got some LGHL at 29 cents. Says Joe RS. What's up, Joe? Hot Dad ENCZ or ENCC. Finally, decent day. I think we had that on the list, didn't we? ENCZ. Is this OTC? Oh, this is OTC. Okay. And let's see. MEGL out with 22%. Let's go, baby. I like to see that, Rich. That's your second 20% gainer for the day. Dude, that's really nice. I don't know what your position entry position size is, but that's not bad. Top unhalted, moving back up to the 200 level, coming back down to 184. Very volatile. Does have a gap at 175 to fill and up above it at 209. Okay, Kraken is now finishing with similar volume as to yesterday now. Going to have higher volume. Looks like we have found somewhat of a bottom here. Definitely going to retest that VWAP at some point. Top is not halted yet. That's a good thing, I guess, for now. MEGL looking very bullish here. Gonna take another look at it right here. 5-minute looks good. 10-minute looks a bit iffy. We did get really close to filling that gap entirely, just not quite. You know, for me right now, HUDI looks the best. Let's see. 15, let's see, 10 and 15 looks good. 5-minute looks like it needs to get over this 50. Yo. Yeah. I'm okay. If I'm not thinking, God damn it. All right. If I'm not thinking, Out of top, 130% gain, dude. Let's go. Rich is killing it. He might have overtaken Liquid for this week. Just on the 1 day price action here. Taking a stab at HUDI. I am going to set a limit. Or stop. Okay, well, we're already moving up above it, so. Okay, there we go. I'm going to pay attention here for a little bit. Wait to see how it happens. We are rejecting the VWAP slightly. Rich is by far today. What, Rich, you've made what, 3 trades today? You've made money on MEGL, top, and what was the other one? You made money on another one. See, COSM who bought another batch of shares at 24. Yeah, Barbara, I did see that. I think that's just confirming the old news. You made money on another Rich. Which one was that? You did get out of Getter. IBRX is going to push for a new recent high soon. Okay, I'll take a look at that in a sec. Gailey, give me a moment. We are pushing here on HUDI. HUDI is looking good here. MEGL back above 5. CRKN is back above 17 cents here. All right, out of HUDI, a real quick scalp right there. I could go higher. I don't give a crap. It's tapping this 392. I'm being smart here. What did I make on that? I made 338, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Right off the bat, a good start to the day. It's going to go higher. I don't give a shit. We're taking profit, bro. We're taking profits. That's what we care about. I think that was like a 5% gain. Holy crap. We're off to the start I wanted. We're off to the start I wanted. Oh, my God. This was great. It could go. I'll go back in if it continues to push higher. I don't give a crap. I hope whoever's in HUDI, I hope you make money, bro. Kraken is now above my average. We're making some money there as well. So I did use one of my day trades. Go on HUDI. I hope you guys move up higher. I've done that shit too many goddamn times where I don't take profit and I get too greedy. It could go up to $300 here. I don't give a shit. I am so sick and tired of holding on too long and not taking profit. I made a 5% trade. That's what I wanted. I got out, or I got in, I got out. Go on HUBC. I know Rich is making money, bro. So I reset my account today. So I do still have a I still do the options that I have expire today, but they're gonna be out of the money. So if I remove, let's see, how much are these worth? These are worth $4. My account is currently at 103. Yeah, I know, dude. Rich is a monster. He's a beast right now, dude. Go on, Rich. Rich is rich. Feeling good, guys. Yeah, you did, Salcero. You did. But yeah, no, bro. Like I saw the 5%, and I'm like, it could probably go. I was thinking it actually hit that top right there at around 410, but it hit. I think I sold. What did I actually sell out at? Hold up, let me go to my account. See HUDI trading record. I bought in at 363 and I sold out at 397. Easy trade. Walking away with a couple of dollars in profit there. 338. We'll take it. I'm still in Kraken right now. We are pushing that VWAP. It did bounce just above my average. I still like Kraken. It's the fundamentals are there. So let's go, bro. That's all I wanted. I wanted my first day trade on the reset to be green, and it was fucking green. Holy fuck. Let's go, dude. I'm hyped right now. I almost like got a tear in my eye right now. I'm so hyped. HUDI is chilling right now, so good on that. Kraken looks to be moving up again. We do have a little bit of volume kicking in here. We do want to maintain that VWAP for now. We are once again above the HUDI isn't even past the free float yet. Rich, like, look, if you look at the setup, right? Like, okay, so some profit taking here at that 430 level, fair enough. But like, I was looking at the candle setup. I'm like, this is bullish right here on the 10. On the 15, you have engulfing green, and you have this red, which is considered bullish. So like, look, I could have held on to HUDI and I could have made more money if I was like reading the chart. Wow, look at that fucking bullshit. I could have made more. I could have made like $9 right there. But again, I really don't care, bro. I just want my. I honestly, I wanted the jitters. I wanted to get rid of the jitters of just making the first trade a green trade. That's really what I wanted there. Yeah, the turnover is going to be crazy. This could actually go really high here. If it continues to go up and there's a massive pullback here, well, okay, we are tapping the 500 on the 4-hour. If you go to the hourly, we're well past that, so that's nice. If we go to the daily, you do have a potential to move up to that 665 area. That 666 area. Really, that's what it really is. Top, I think, is kind of done here. I think people have kind of used and abused it as much as they've wanted to. We also got Kraken in play right now, so we could make a nice little profit here. Yeah, hey man, I don't agree with you. Okay, Gailey, let me see. What was it? IBRX. IBRX hit 287 as he said. It did hit a new high here. We are on this breakout right here of this wedge. We might see a pullback here to like that 260 area. We are hitting that previous high of 289 pre-market a couple of days ago, and he's also calling out WETG, so let's take a look at that. WETG with a nice little pop-up here. Volume is very strong. Did they release news or something? I don't see it yet. 10 cents. It is a penny stock, but we'll add it to the watch list for now. It is up 35%, so it's going to be at the top of that list. Top is unhalted all the way down, breaking 2 Fibonacci levels. See, HUDI could continue a rise here. We'll just have to, I'm waiting for a, see, let's go look at the 5-minute here. Do have a bit of a breakout here. It is coming back down. This is a pullback. Let's take a look at the 2-minute here. Could continue further here. I'd jump in maybe one more time, but Kraken is also above the VWAP. It's closed a couple of times above it. Strong indication here. We do need another 5-minute to confirm that breakout there. Right, because we do have a line right there. Right, like right here on that breakout. If we can maintain the VWAP, we do have a lot of buying pressure at that 16 level, so that's good. HUDI back down to 450. Currently using that 450 as support, so yeah, the WETG, that volume looks really nice. Okay, CXAI is moving back up here. Let's see. Let's try to find. This looks bullish. You're definitely going to see maybe a pushback to that $15 level. Again, I don't want to be making too many trades today, guys. It's about long term, because last time on the way down to my account, I chased too many movers, and I would get caught holding, and I don't want to do that. I still think we could see a push up to this 20 cent level on Kraken today. MEGL is still holding that 5. I think it was Miles who said if we hold 5, we can move up to that $7 area. That could still be a possibility. We're looking very nice here on that 5-minute. 10-minute looks good. We will definitely want to maintain that 5. Okay, we closed above the VWAP there. If we can't maintain it, we're probably going to head back down to that 10 MA at the 1650 level. Again, there's still some strong buying pressure on there. HUDI back down to 4. Definitely going to test that VWAP. This could be a good dip buy here. It's going to be patient. And this is what I was expecting here. If you take a look at the 10-minute. Probably going to wait for the next candle to develop here if I do jump back into HUDI. I really want a hard confirmation here. I don't want to just be guessing. And even then on the hard confirmation, you always have the chance of failure. Okay, it looks like HUDI. Okay, see, this is what I wanted to see right here on that 5-minute. The 10-minute, I'm not a big fan of because it's very indecisive. Same with the 15. The 30 is still very raw. The 1 hour looks pretty good, actually. If you can actually close in the next 3 minutes above that 450 level, it looks very bullish on the hourly. The 4 hour also looks very bullish. The 4 hour looks incredibly bullish, actually. Because you have that in green engulfing on those wicks in the pre-market, which is a good indication. It does close. I think this candle closes. See, no, it still needs another hour to develop. So you want to maintain above $4 for the next hour. The 15 is still a bit indecisive. The 5-minute is looking good, though. The red can't engulf. You do have that long wick, though. But you do also have the previous 5-minute candle. So you definitely want to close above, like, where it is at right now. You want to close above that 430. I would take a look at LGHL sitting at 38 mil volume. LGHL. Ooh, this had a nice little spike here. It came all the way down to 23. Let's take a look at the daily here. Relative volume is pretty high. It is trying to push itself below the 50 MA on the daily, 29.50. Anything below that could be a good buy. You do have support here at 28.30 on the 4 hour for the 200. The hourly is not looking too hot. I do agree with the volume, though. The volume is very nice. And you do have this good support level right around this 28 level. MEGL is still above that 5 level. HUDI moving back up here. That 5-minute is looking very good here. Yep, there we go. 488. Could have held longer. Could have made more money. Fair enough. Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's terrible. 509. Let's go, Rich. You still in there? I'm assuming you're still in there. Kraken is also moving up, trying to push into the 18-cent area. This is looking very bullish right now. If you can maintain that 1790 level on Kraken, you're going to see it push back up to that 20-cent level. Okay, HUDI did get stopped in its tracks here. Don't be doing this. Still looking pretty good though on that 5-minute. Healthy pullback here on HUDI. Bit of profit taking at the $5 mark. WETG slowly climbing up to 11 cents. Steve Gailey alerted it at around 10. MEGL is looking really good. I do see that a potential bullish, I don't know. Volume is quite low here. You may retest that 350 level. If it retests that 350 level, it might be a good buy here. You do have that gap below. Do have some good buying pressure here at the $5 mark. You could make an argument. This is like a very indecisive price action. And you can see that on the 30-minute. You do have nice and green engulfing candles on the 30, however. Let's take a look at the hourly. We'll see how the hourly handles it. HUDI, it's good buy. See, on April 21st, Mullen Automated announced successful test results of energy management module. Yes, we did see that. This breakthrough technology has the potential to increase. Yes, Joel, I think most of us are aware of that. Meanwhile, my dumbass just buying the leap in the money puts on these small banks. Let's get it, y'all. Hey, bro, we making money today. I know for a fact most of us have made money. Doesn't really matter where you're making it. It just matters that you are. Ooh, CXAI. Okay, here we go. It was testing at 35. That 50. What did I say? I said the 120 at some point. Where is that? No, maybe that was another. HUDI hitting a new high here at 565. Wow, I could have made so much more money off of that. I could have made, I think, a full 20 bucks off of here. It's up a full 100%. It is just skyrocketing now. You are going to see a pullback here at the 660 level. Do have profit taking at the $6 mark. Fair enough. I think Rich is right, man. Rich. Rich. Making me laugh, bro. LGHL making a nice little pop up here to 34. Alerted to us at around 29. That was a nice little something. I think like more than a 50% gain right there if you'd bought in. Let's see another top. Well, you got in at 4, so you're already up a cool maybe $2 or $3 now. No, because you have 2 shares, so $4. A little bit more than that. Okay, Kraken did hit that 18-cent level. Is this about to engulf hard? What about HOLO? Let's take a look at HOLO here. Anybody in HOLO? I'm feeling that we could still see a HOLO run. MEGL broke below 5, by the way. I still walked away in the profit, bro. I'm Hey, it's about that profit, right? It doesn't matter how much you're making, just green is green. I just wanted to get my nervous. Okay, top all the way back down to 140, 130. That could have been a good dip buy potentially. It did fill that gap below for MEGL. HUDI, the high is 599. WETG now pushing up to 12 cents. Nice call out, Steve. Nice call out. I think we could also see a little pop up here potentially on HKD. So look, it has a somewhat of a bullish setup here. We do have this sort of resistance here at that 830, kind of where the VWAP's trading at. Kraken taking a little bit of a dump here, fair enough. No engulfing candle on the 15. Almost an engulfing on the 30. We'll wait for that. Fuzzy breaking below 4. The SPY hitting a high of 415.22. AMC is still at 550. Man, you know it's a crazy day when even CSBR is up in the green. What happened to FRC, man? I haven't heard anyone mention that. It hit $2. Holy crap. And it's now halted at 380. Buru is also starting to look pretty sexy. TRKA breaking down to 19 cents here. Did pop back up very nicely. Stop loss rate on Kraken, fair enough. HKD could break over the VWAP here. Could see a pop up. HUDI now breaking past the 621. Duxon breaking up. Wow. Holy crap. 71 cents. Dude, there's so many runners today. Hey, I just want to say something to you guys real quick. Do you guys remember what happened last time we saw so many runners? We had some brutal days afterwards, so just keep that in mind, right? We had I think it was last Friday and the beginning on Monday was, man, HUDI, bro. I think I would have been up a full 100%. Fuck. And I walked away with I think like a 8% gain or something. I'm pissed that I didn't make more money. It's better than having the issue of, dude, Rich, how much are you up today, dude? You must be. Have you increased your portfolio by a good 50% today or something? You must have. I don't know what percentage of your portfolio you're laying out, but so DXF is going to be at the top of the list when it gets unhalted here. So we'll just wait for that to happen. It's at 71 cents. What is there any news that came out? No, it's just popping up. HUDI now hitting 715 for the high. Let's go. Wait, you're like 25% on your entire portfolio? That's a good day. Cause I'm gonna the poll later today towards the end. I'm gonna throw out the poll because I haven't thrown it out this week. I think I threw it out on Monday maybe, but I'm gonna throw it out and I'm gonna say grade your trading week instead of your day. So HUDI with a pullback here, fair enough. Profit taking. See how it handles here. I think definitely we have some strong support here at that 550 level. Let's look at the daily here. Yeah, that 660 level, that's still the 120, but I think we could see higher moves here. We're not even golfing on the 2 minute. Indicates a lot of buying pressure. DXF unhalted up to 80 cents here. Did leave a gap below. You have a gap at 71 and 67. You are at this resistance point right here. Just keep that in mind at this 660 level on HUDI. 85 cents here on DXF. Already up 500. Oh my god, dude. 600%. Anyone in this up to 90 cents halted. WETG hit 13 cents. Steve, did you get into WETG? I'm curious to see if you made some money off of that. AGBA with a hard fall here. Probably going to go back to that $3 range. HUDI struggling a little bit here. Could be the next setup for a pop-up here. I almost want to jump in, but it's a little late. I should have just held on. Maybe I should have sold like half my position. That was like that was an emotional trade. I'll be honest. I'm not even gonna lie. IBRX is moving up, trying to break to that 290 level. I think that's that previous high, right? Yeah, you're now at that previous high. See, where could you break up on IBRX? See, 289. You're probably gonna find hard resistance here at 380 on IBRX. DXF still halted here at 90 cents. Top looks to be... I don't think you're going to see much more movement on top here, to be honest. Could you imagine, dude, on top, if you sold out here at 48 bucks? Wow, you could have bought at 48. Wow. That would be a tough, like, and you see it run all the way back up to that after hour high. Up 5%, nice. MEGL filling the gap. All right, let's take a look. I'm still on the hunt. Today's one of those days where you can be somewhat liberal with your, because there's so many of these runners, man, that you're probably not gonna see like this type of action for, like you probably see some of it on Monday, but I don't imagine after that you're gonna see much. Okay, let's take a look at MEGL here. MEGL, it looks like it's finding this bottom here. I need to like, where's the indication here? See, that was that pre-market level. Right around there, tapped off that 415. There we go. I don't know, I'm not sure how I feel about that 30-minute on MEGL. HKD looks like it wants to move up here. Yep. Could have bought in at 830. I'm not sure how high it will go though. Could see a very similar move here. I think I can, if I buy 5 shares. It has a very similar setup to HUDI just before it ran up. Very similar. Joel's gonna try to jump into DXF. I was actually thinking about that as well. Okay, where's IBRX breaking that to a new high here, 289.5. Where's HKD at? We still need to finish above. I still need a little bit more confirmation here. Still looks good though. Okay, so you're finding here support at 1650. Okay, if you can maintain 6 here on HUDI, maybe you might get a bit of a stop loss raid. They might push it down hard here, but if you can maintain 6 here, then you gotta still on for a breakout here. DXF unhalted, did get slapped back down. Could have picked it up at 6. Is that right? Yeah, you could have picked it up at 65 or 63 cents here. They are trying to, yeah, they're trying to throw that engulfing. Okay, HKD is gone. SXTC. I didn't get into HKD. Not yet. Yeah, I think what's happened here is that people took their profit off the top and they're probably now they're probably spreading the liquidity. See, this is what you needed on HUDI. Okay, wait. Maybe we might test that 830 level again on HKD. Bit indecisive on the 5-minute. Okay, SXTC. Let's take a look. Ooh. Dude, there's so many runners. This is crazy. Damn, I was expecting more buying pressure here on HKD. That's why I didn't go in. I didn't like the volume. Ooh, AMC making another move here. Again, that supply level. What was that other Wolf? That was that Zim ticker. I like the look of this. You had that like, you have very, what Zip Trader says as proof of concept. Yep. Okay. Well, let's take a look at the 15 here. The 30. I knew it, bro. OCG. This is also a Chinese ticker. Wow. God damn, bro. Fundamental play as well. OCG. WETG hitting high of 1345 here. I think we're going to see a little bit of a cool off here. Probably maybe see a nice little pop up in the first 30 on the power hour, and then probably see some profit taking towards the end here. I mean, we have a lot of liquidity. People are probably walking away as well. I mean, I would. LICN. Yeah, wow. FRC is currently trading at 391. HUDI below the 6. Okay. Now you're on here. Now you're on. Reclaim the 6. Reclaim the 6, push up to 7. That's what you want to see on HUDI now. G-Sun also making a nice pop up here after that dip all the way down to 119. I said that as well. I said that back here in the 130s. Oh my god, all these Chinese tickers, bro. Getter has a pulse. Alright, I'm gonna leave up HUDI for now. Actually, MEGL's popping up here. I need to go walk the dog, so this is a good entry in my opinion. I still see $10 plus. Yeah, I wouldn't put it past it. MEGL popping up here to $5. That's a nice little dip buy right there. I need to go walk the dogs, guys, so I'll be right back. I'm back, baby. Let's take a look. See, HUD, this is going to be good. Okay. You think HUD is a strong given it's a Friday afternoon? Yeah, Barbara. I'm like, as I say that though, we do have a potential move up here. See, top DXF is unhalted. It's already up 400%. Profit taking occurring. All right, let's take a look here. I'm not sure how I feel about MEGL here. Excuse me. So HUDI has been holding up this 6 pretty well, actually. Liquids in to get her at 36. Ooh, nice. That's a nice little dip by there. Let's take a look at how's FRC holding up. Yeah, 390. This looks like the highest is probably going to go. BBBY all the way down to 10 cents here. How do we feel about CFRX here? All right, I'm going to throw out the poll now. I know it's early. Grade your trading week. Got A, B, C, and then D through F. Considering that today is technically the only day I've really been trading, I'd probably give myself a I would give myself a C because I could have made more on HUDI, admittedly. Mullen climbing back up here with a sharp pop up. We do have that 120 on the 30 up above us here at 790. We do have an intraday high here on Mullen. CJJD also popping up here very nicely, hitting 92. I know people were talking about that dip earlier on in the day. HKD back down to the 810s right here. HUDI falling below the 6. Anybody got any potential after hour runners that they're looking at right now? Top is back up to 147 after dipping to the 130s, 120s even. Looking to break that next Fibonacci level. DXF though, is it really? It really is China pump season. Yeah, the pump day is crazy. Rich says, I gave myself a C, although I made up for losses today and increased my portfolio. I went against my rules and didn't manage positions like I should have. Fair enough. Hot Dad coming to back up with that PBTS. Steady increase. You had that nice little dip from yesterday. Yeah, that's right. It almost hit 8 cents. I don't know. We're starting to get closer and closer to the end of the trading day. I'm assuming profit taking is in order. Oh, yeah, that's true. We open up next Monday, May 1st. Let's take a quick look here. Trading holidays. Do we have any trading holidays in May? No, we had some in April, I believe. Yeah, on the 29th, we have Memorial Day. That's a Monday. And then on June, we have the 19th because we have Juneteenth. See, I think we're going to get a double top here for HUDI potentially. The good old 666 on Kraken. A little bit of holy water. Top back up to 165. DXF likes to move very rapidly. Gave myself an A since I'm still holding AMC. What's up, P71? I'm not. Have I seen you today yet? I don't think I have. CJJD, you all. Yeah, I mean, there have been plenty of runners here today. Hit 92.40, came back down here. Not bad. Kraken moving up to 17 cents here. We're going to see a pop up soon. I still think it's going to go to 20. Probably have some massive profit taking there, so got to get ready. My finger on the trigger here. We do have kind of somewhat crappy volume on the 10-minute. Looking for a little bit more. HUDI. Okay, here we go. We need to break that 660 level. $680, sorry. Not $660. $660 is a good start, though. Top is halted again. SXTC continues its rise, hitting 28.90. G-Sun. See, I was considering buying at 150. Hit 145, came back up to 154. Not great. HUDI, holy water. Yeah, Steve, why are you even in here, bro? Rich is calling HUDI back to 7. We did hit 676. We'll see how this candle holds. You can definitely bounce off that 10 MA and still maintain a bullish signal. Mullen now into the 8-cent area. Mullen's making a nice recovery here. I'm still trading while sipping a cocktail and getting raised. Damn, you sound like you're having the time of your life. TCJH 666. I guess I'll drink some holy water, even though I don't really care about the ticker. Okay, here we go. HUDI making a dash for it. See how it's holding the 5-minute here. We do need to close 5-minute candle above this 680 area. You could see a higher move here. The 15 looks really good. see. Looks like DXF is still consolidating at 70. Yep, okay, HKD is gone. Or not HKD, HUDI. Come on. You need to close there. Which it looks like you're going to do here. You need to close above that. If you close above 70, you have a... It could be a false breakout, though. You want to have your candle close above 680. You got to have a minute to do it. Oh, this looks strong, man. This looks strong. You got 15 seconds. If you close above the 7, that's a strong finish for this candle. Well, yep, see. This is what I was worried about. 3, 2, 1. Did they just halt this? No. Okay, well, you did get a close above the 680 level. Top unhalted moving up to 170. Could we actually see a higher push here on top? I think we'll definitely retest that 200 level. Yep, false breakout. That's what I was worried about. I mean, you still have time to develop that candle, obviously, but... I might take a stab here at HOLO. See if we have any potential breakout here. Okay. Kraken's going to try to push up here above the VWAP. Okay, let's see. There we go. Come on, HUDI. You need to really break that 7. Cup and handle in the 5-minute. Well, see, okay, it could be a cup and handle, but it could also be a false breakout. It's a bit of a mixture of both. You need to retest that. I believe it's 660, 680 level. No, okay, never mind. Sorry. Let me redraw that. If you want a cup and handle, you have to bounce off of the 660 level. Okay, well, never mind. We're pushing for new high here. It's breaking out. I think my false breakout thesis has been canceled. Because you did close above that, so. See, next level is 902 on HUDI. DXF taking a bit of a dump here, falling knife. Trying to find support here at 60. Boom. Let's go. HUDI on the way. On its way to 10. I agree with you, Rich. Rich called it to a T, man. I mean, 902 is going to be the first level. I mean, there's probably some other lines here. But if you manage to break those lines, you're definitely going to see move to that 10 area. I don't really agree with this DXF fall right here. Something about that volume push down wasn't. HUDI now hit that 9 resistance. That is true. It has not seen any halts. We'll see how it handles this move right here. Definitely could have made more money on HUDI. Still surprised HOLO hasn't pumped up at all. Wolf continues its steady climb here, 172. SPY hit a new high here, 415.55. Man. What a recovery by the SPY. Blasting past the 500 moving average here. Definitely going to see some profit taking on Monday. Or towards the end of the day and Monday. see, probably let the next leg up coming here. See, okay. Oh, okay. HUDI hitting 952 here. Nice little pop up. Definitely some profit taking around that, just before that $10 area. TRKA 20. Oh man, that 19 cent was a nice little dip right there. FRC halted on the way down here at 361. BBBY at 10. COSM below 350. GNS still at 886. 866. Hold up, guys. I gotta go check on my dogs real sec. Give me a quick sec. HUDI now 970. Man, I'm kicking myself. I sold way too early on that crap. Uh, Dude, I would have almost doubled my account in a day. Okay, well, we're getting potential stop loss right here. Nice little dip, finding support here at 860. You know what? Let me tell you this, or let me say this. If HUDI gets a heavy slap here before market close, I think we could see a nice after hours run. Gonna wait for that dip. There's definitely gonna be a sell off. I'm looking to get it back here. Okay, HUDI. Another dip here. Top halted at 129. MEGL all the way into the $3 range. DXF all the way down to 46. I don't understand. How can HOLO, of all the tickers, not be running whatsoever today? You know, I'm picking up some shares here. See, because we had this bottom at 138. We hit 133 yesterday. A steady climb up. I don't think. Of all the Chinese tickers that are running, you're telling me HOLO's doesn't have a chance? Yep, it supported that. Very nice dip to the 50 on the 30. Let's take a look at the hourly. We do have the 50 above us. HUDI, very hard drop here. It is an engulfing candle. Maybe a bit of an indecisive candle here on the 5-minute. Anybody, JZXN, anybody have this on one of their watch lists? Top bouncing back up here. Top halted. MEGL back above 4 here. DXF all the way down to 42. HUDI still continuing its rise here. Bullish on the 5-minute here. Good recovery on the 10-minute. Indecisive on the 15. JZXN also looking like it has potential to move up here. We do have a bit of a bearish signal here on the 15. CXAI looking like it may have found a bottom here. Could see a retest to that VWAP up to around 14 bucks, maybe. Again, not financial advice, just looking at the chart here. We do have nice green engulfing on the 15. 10-minute also looks set primed. We do need a little bit more volume to kick back in, though. MEGL moving up to 420 here, reclaiming the VWAP. We do have an engulfing candle on the 5-minute. Looking good. 10-minute looks like it may have found a bottom here, topping off the top of that wedge right there. We could see a further push up here. I still think a potential break of $6 is in store. HUDI does look like it's found some selling pressure here. Buying pressure may have exited. Again, still early. We do have the volume for it, so still early development stages. Wish that that previous 5-minute green candle had pushed it up a little bit or closed a little bit higher there. But again, charts can't be perfect. HKD below 8. CJJD still below that 90 area. I'm surprised no one is talking about HOLO. I actually do kind of hope it goes back down to this like 720 area. I think HUDI is probably, if I had to pick a ticker for an after hours run, I would put HUDI at the top of that list right now. The rest not so sure, but OCG also popping up here, another Chinese ticker, good fundamentals as well. Let's take a look. SPY is pushing for a potential new high here, 415, 50 area, high 40s. Top is unhalted once again. How many times has top been halted? DXF looking like it's found its bottom here at around the 42 area, pushing back up into the 47s, looking to reclaim that VWAP. We do have a potential engulfing on the 10 minute. We do need to hit 55. It is looking good though. HUDI finding a bit of an indecisive candle here on the 10 minute and the 15. Top back up to 154. Top doesn't want to let up. Top doesn't stop. 416 on the SPY for the last 2 weeks, and everything starts to drop. It's in a channel. All speculation. Yeah, I mean, I think the SPY still has some room to run here, but with the banks and everything, I was expecting a harder drop. I thought we were gonna go back down to the 400, but I guess the bottom it liked was 403. I thought we were maybe pushing the high 90s. JZXN finding itself at 25 cents here. To have a nice engulfing candle on the 5 minute, potential move up here above the VWAP. TCGH going down. BAOS popping up to 440. MMV up 38% on the day. HUDI below 8. Top up to 165. DXF reclaiming the 50s, pushing past the VWAP here. We're into the final 2 hours of the market, an hour to go before we do reach the power hour here. Okay, HUDI falling knife here, coming back down to the VWAP. See how it tests here, $7. Let's go, Rich. Nice. Getter making a slow climb back up. 43 cents here. Off that bottom right there. Yeah, bounced perfectly off that demand area. Up 8 cents off of it. That's pretty good. FRC is at 369. Very all the way down to 75. It was trading at 73. BBBY finding its way at the bottom here. TRKA going back down into the 19s. COSM at 345. Amazon at 105. GNS into the 14s. HUDI might have another leg up here. Try to make a recovery. Interesting. I don't understand how this could. So look, silver is still above 25. Gold trying to push above 2,000. Bit of a recovery play. CXAI back into the 13s. Market slowing down a little bit. Top here at 160. DXF struggling with the VWAP for now. WLGS kind of trading sideways here throughout the day. Yeah, I think the liquidity is kind of gone. HUDI back above 8. MEGL dropping below the VWAP. Top heading to 150. HUDI continuing its rise up. MEGL reclaiming the VWAP. $30 minutes until power hour. MEGL, whoa, my voice. MEGL moving up to 430 here. Bounced off that $4 level, coming back up for 30 cents. Top is at 169. PBTS currently at 7, just above 7 cents. MMV coming down. SIEB near its bottom intraday. HKD struggling with that $8 range. HUDI coming back down here below the 8s. SXTC did hit 28.90, came back down to this 23 cent level, popping back up. By the way, we have 19 votes on the grade your trading week. 21% A, 26% B, 37% C. We have 30 minutes left until the power hour. D through F is 16%. So, I mean, for the most part, the week was, I'd say, above average. No real movement here. We do still have MEGL pushing up here. Top looks like it's going to do one little last push, maybe to this 199 area. Mullen came all the way back down from that 840 level to the 7. JZXN moving up to 26. Did start talking about this one is in 23 area, looking for a leg up here. Did have a nice little recovery right there. 27 cents here. Top back into the 180 area. WETG, what happened here, man? Hit 1345, came all the way back down to 850, popped back up to 10. More like 11, came back down. Take a look at the SPY real quick. top going back above 200. Yeah, I was thinking maybe you might see it push back up to 250, but I think that might be a little too much. So you did hit 191. JZXN up to 28 cents here. JZXN now pushing 29 again. HUDI back in 8. 18 minutes until we are into power hour here. JZXN hitting 31 cents. Top halted on the way down. All right, 15 minutes. DXF back into the 30s. Yeah, I think you still have a pop up in HUDI left. Descending red volume. Let's take a look at the 10-minute. Oh, that last green candle was kind of weak. JZXN coming back down. That was a nice little quick pop up. Okay, HUDI. Here we go. A nice push up. bullish on HUDI. Need to maintain that 830 level. Riding with 10 free shares on HUDI. Nice. Taking profits. All right, guys. We have 7 minutes left. I'll be right back. I'll be back for the power hour. baby. Let's get it. DXF in the mid 30s here. HUDI back into the 7s. Power hour is officially in play now. The final hour of the week, at least market-wise, intraday. AMC at 545. Whoa, look at HUDI go, baby. HUDI hitting 877, coming back down. YS moving up slowly throughout the day. Someone bought in here. I forget who though. UCAR at 659 did hit 887 this morning. Sold off throughout the day. LGHL down as well. Could push up to $18 or $20. BHAT halted. Bahat. Blue hat. Okay. Wow, look at that. 112. Another little pop up towards the end of the day here. BBBY bouncing off that 10 area. FRC at 376. TRKA back up to 20, just below it. COSM at 340. GNS at 85. Amazon back up to 106. SPY making a bit of a late day run here. Kraken making a little pop here towards the end of the day. Should have added on that dip and then sold out. But we'll see how it handles the last 55 minutes of the market here. CJJD trying to reclaim that 90-cent area. HUDI now breaking up into the 850s. Looking strong here. $860s. HUDI trying to break into the $9 top, looking like the low 100s, like the 130 area is going to be somewhat near the close. Could see a pop up after hours, of course. MEGL trying to fight for that 420 range. HUDI now breaking into 935 area. We could see a higher move here. This kind of reminded me of that earlier pattern right here. I did buy some HUDI on my Robinhood at around 832 here, about 9 shares. See, we're tapping that previous high at 970. Definitely have a supply area up above right there. HUDI experiencing some selling off here. No, I know Rich was a beast, like an absolute monster today. I think he. How many plays did you hit, Rich? I think you hit like 4, like on the dot. Could see a little bit of selling off here. Did hit a new high here of 978 on the day. Potentially looking for a higher push here. BHAT unhalted, hit 143, came back down to that previous halt around 112. All right, we got 23 votes on the grade your trading week. We're going to end it here. You had plenty of time to answer it. Grade your trading week, we had 34% C's, 26% B's, 21% D's and F's, and we had 17% A's. So not bad, not bad. I'm going to throw up another poll here. Trader of the week. So we had, I'm going to throw out Rich, Liquid, Salcero. Who was a beast this week? OA. OA was throwing out some puts, bro. All right. We got 4 people up for Trader of the Week. A vote for who you think kind of helped you out a little bit. Obviously, today was a bit, try not to be biased. Don't have to answer it either. We got 1 vote for Salcero, 1 vote for OA. It's probably the... Oh, this is funny. I have to laugh. Do have 45 minutes left here before the close. Top back down to the 120s. It broke through 1, 2, 3, 4 Fibonacci's, bounced off the fifth one, and then broke down the bottom 3 here. So I think we'll probably find support at 100 maybe. I don't know, there are probably people going to be taking profits just before the close. Expect some selling off. We got a lot of HUDI indecisive candle here. We'll go 15-minute. We got 3 15-minute candles left within the market. MEGL dropping below $4 here. Top breaking below the 130. CXAI trading mid 12s. HUDI breaking at 10 right there. I definitely saw 10. Hitting 10 again, breaking past 10. Damn, some nice movement. Yep, I think this is the after hour run you're looking for here. This is very feeling like top right now. VEDU halted on the way up at 115. Got a couple of halts here just before the close. HUDI hitting 1044. Potentially the high of the day here. For intraday, of course. Let's take a look here. JZXN trying to push up here towards the end of the day. MEGL trying to reclaim that $4. HUDI pushing for a new high here. 1068. VDU unhalted at 110. HUDI hitting 1070 as the high of the day. Top trying to make a late day push here. MEGL. Do have 40 minutes left within the market. Okay, let's take a look. HUDI still at the top near that 980 level. SPY making a push up to 415. Did hit a new high towards the end of the day at 1558. 415 obviously. HUDI holding that 990 level. Battle of the trade. We're just we're throwing up trader of the week. So far, Solcero is in the lead. Rich is in second. OA is third, and Liquid is fourth. It's just friendly competition. Please do not get your ego attached to it. I'm just trying it out. If you don't like that I did it, just tell me and I'll take it down. Yes, Steve, if you were in here more, you'd be up there. But you're on the beach right now, so you're having a margarita enjoying yourself. How dare you? See, Salcero, Rich is saying Salcero he's always a consistent trader. Oh, I'll leave up the poll until the market closes here. So that's another 34 minutes. HUDI now just slightly above that 10. DXF making a push to that 40 level. VDU coming back down, just a little bit of a pop up here. Probably a bull trap. Okay, John. Hey, there's always next week. Always spot on with options. I'm trying to get like him. Yeah, man. I mean, I know OA printed today, so he's probably in the background. He's probably took the day off halfway through. I know Salcero was killing it this morning as well. Hey, this is the first time I'm doing something like this. I gotta keep track of next week. Cause there was a day Liquid was killing it. I think the market was even red as well. I mean, OA he can kill it both ways. He was killing it with puts with the banks today. Speaking of banks, let's take a quick look at FRC. FRC, yeah, absolute dog water. HUDI looking to pop up here for a new high day. I think we could see a continuation here. I still think we're looking at a potential potential after hours run. If BHAT runs to 250 after hours, I would be trader of the century. Got the next Warren Buffett in the chat right now. Yeah, where is BHAT at? I don't even see it anymore. Thought it was at the top of the list. Oh, there it is. Come on, can we see that late push here? It's getting closer. HUDI. We got 30 minutes left within the market. We did just below it. Damn, I was really hoping for a holo pop here. I might just have to sell for a quick loss. I was really hoping we'd see a nice little push up here. Yeah, we're using the 200 MA as support here on Kraken. 1606. Might come back down. That 11 is good support here. HUDI. Getting really close to that. 28 minutes left. See, I was expecting a pop-up on holo here. I was expecting maybe like a little bit of a late day volume here. I mean, I know it's Friday, but we had so many Chinese runners, and holo recently ran as well. I don't know. I could sell out and just take the loss. 76 cents wouldn't be bad. HUDI breaking into the 11s, moving up very rapidly here. 11. Dude, if I had held my shares on HUDI, oh my goodness. $11.58. Fuck. Dude, I would have doubled my account by now if I had just held on. Oh boy. We're going to be going into the 12s here. Oh. I was in a runner and I sold out way too early. Well, profit is still profit. Actually, I'm not even sure if it's profit. Come on, holo. Pop up a little bit. See, the 10-minute is still developing. Probably get a pop-up next Monday. Still think Kraken is good. It's holding that 200. Yep, HUDI now breaking into the 12s here, 12.25. Okay, so we got, looks like Rich is in the lead now. There's almost half the votes. I don't know. To be fair, Rich had a really strong day today. He played top, HUDI. What were some other ones, Rich? I forget the ones you were playing. You mentioned them earlier as well. Damn, I can't believe I sold out early on this. When's the next time I'm going to get a 300% runner? And I also had plenty of time to buy in even. HUD now going to be pushing up to 13, man. Holy. Yeah, I'd be up a full close to 300. Yeah, I know. I should have jumped in at 6. CXAI, that was it, and MEGL, yeah, the other two. We had a high of 1260 there. I saw 1260. I don't know why it's not showing up on the chart here. 1275 even. Top halted below 100. What was the signal? There was no real signal. I was just jittery. I said earlier Florida that it was an emotional trade because I've reset my account today and I just wanted to win. I could have popped back in here at the 6 or 8 level. Even at the 10, there was so many opportunities to jump in. Yeah, it's crazy that there were also no halts on this. That is ridiculous. $13, man. My face is starting to get sweaty looking at this. Oh, and it's even overtaken top for the winner of the day. I was in the winner chicken dinner. Oh no. I was in the winner chicken dinner, man. Dude, this like even on the setup, like if you look at the 5 minute here, you had that setup back here at that 350 level. That looked so nice. Oh, and it continues even higher. Steve, you demand you probably trading with one hand and wrestling a gator. Wait, Florida Star. Did you change your name? I've never seen you in here before. And you know my name, so I'm assuming you're someone that I know that you just changed your name. 14, dude. Oh my god. Dude, can you imagine on the first day back, on the first trade, I come back in, it's just fucking flying. 350. I would be I would be at $140 on the if I'd held. I probably wouldn't have held. I would probably sold out like at even if I had held the like I sold out really early, right? But even if I had held, I'd probably sold out at that 6th level. Oh god. Dude, I mean, out of all the tickers that have been like running, HUDI is the only one that has not halted. I got 18 minutes left. For the record, I sold at $8 transparent. Okay. Fair enough. I mean, it's better than mine. 1482, man. My whole body is sweaty right now. My armpits are like I need to go take a shower after this stream, man. MEGL's moving back up. Oh god. You know what's even stupider? I've literally been talking with Rich all day in chat. He's like, it's gonna go to 15. It's going to 20. And I've just been like, yeah, that's great, man. And I've just been sitting on the sideline. Like, it's fucking hilarious. The only thing I can really do now is just laugh and continue to sweat. L7 Whalen. I put 5K in HUDI at 688. I made 18,000 today. Hey, round of applause, bro. Round of applause. Congratulations. Congratulations. I know some people made some fat stacks today. Today was a really insane day. I mean, even Top recovered all the way to that pre-market high. You could have bought in at 48 as well. Like you had some massive runners. MEGL is a bit tricky because I was running from yesterday. Actually no, we did have Miles who bought in. He was buying in for the last couple of days, so he was also like great call out by him. We do have an indecisive candle here. I think the Rich is right because right now shorts are taking control of it. They're probably gonna try to. They're probably gonna have to cover here soon. Okay, we're into the last 15 minutes. HUDI. See where we. It's probably gonna drop back down to like. If it drops, man, and I might have to. You might have to go in for that FOMO Friday. I'm not sure if I'm up for it though. It was an already emotional trade this afternoon when I sold out early. I could have easily like I was looking at the chart as well and oh yeah, no, I don't even want to get into it right now. I'll get into it after the stream or after market. I shouldn't have clapped. Well, I did clap, but my dog is freaking out right now. Top is also unhalted again. It's probably going to make a little bit of late day push here. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of what happened with Top, right? I mean, look. I had 10 shares this morning. I can only buy 3 now. All right, I'm going to use... I'll take that. Take a loss on my HOLO. It was $1. I'm not holding that over the weekend. I don't trust it. Do have 1 day trade left. Okay. Well, I still have confidence in Kraken because it was an accumulation day today. Still believe in the pop-up. So if I really want to, I could go for an HUDI. We'll see what happens after hours here. If it like drops hard, like maybe you could like get like a dip here at like 950. I say like 1075. Put in like a limit order at like 11 maybe. That wouldn't be a bad shout. Hey, Florida, you still haven't answered me, bro. How do you know my name? Predictions? You give me your prediction. We'll use that. See, like, oh, bro. Finding this bottom here at 12. See, people are going to take profits before the close right here. You're probably going to see like a slight drop here. Back down. Like here, let's see. Probably like something like this. And then you're probably going to see a hard drop to like right here. And then you probably see a pop up here. Something like this, maybe. I think I actually traded myself. No, because I still am up $1.74 realized. Because I still have... it's fine. I'm a noob at this, but thanks to you, I'm up 1,700 on the day. Just started watching you this morning. Hey, bro. Glad I helped in some way or another. I think Zim popped in. Wait, is Zim? Are you Florida Star, bro? Did you change your name? Somebody changed their name and they ain't telling me. The volume on Kraken is kind of kaputsy, but very nice sideways trading. Come on, Kraken. Be very nice to me and just decide to rise. HOLO, I don't give a crap about. Okay, I think we probably test that. Okay, well, here we go. We got a little bit of a drop, probably some profit taking. Shorts probably covered towards the end of the day there. After that last like 10, after they couldn't push it below that $10 level, that was probably shorts covering. Probably now have profit taking. You probably have shorts trying to pull it down here. They're expecting that profit taking. Probably a little bit of a dip here again. I don't know. I'm gonna be real here. I'm slightly on tilt, and that's why I don't really want to make a trade. If you look at when HUDI went to 180 days prior, it spiked like today and went to 180 out of nowhere. I have a feeling in the next couple of weeks, HUDI will run again for massive returns. That's just my guess. Florida Star equals JWS. Yeah, if he's JWS, why doesn't he just throw it out, bro? Don't gotta hide in the shadows. Okay, hold up. Because I'm looking at this pattern right now on the 5-minute. Okay, we got 7 minutes left before close here. See, okay. Because you got this indecisive action here. But this could also, like, the problem with this is this could be considered both bullish and bearish. Because it's very indecisive. It's bearish because you have the green candles and then you have the selling off. And then it's bullish because you have this green candle right here. You have this red candle and then this candle is turning from red to green. This is like beyond indecisive. That's the issue here. That's why I'm not like feeling very unconfident about this play. Yeah, you don't have any options either. I would say like you probably, if it does go up, you're probably in like the first 10 minutes and you probably want to get out. It's a Friday as well, so okay, final 5 minutes here, guys. Watching these charts day in and day out for months has started paying off. Yeah, man, it really, like, even I noticed like a huge difference in my understanding. Because in the beginning, you're like, Jesus, this is an overload. But now it's like, okay, you start seeing the patterns. Sometimes sometimes patterns kind of diverge and sometimes it's a bit unexpected. Like, I know for a fact if I wasn't trading HUDI and I had been looking at the chart from the sideline, I would have probably called like a move to the $8 range. I don't think I would have guessed 13, but I would have definitely like. But because I did make a trade, I got emotional towards it. So I think that's why. All right, we got 3.5 minutes left. 13 seems to kind of be this floor. It's either the floor or the ceiling. Still yet to be decided. Okay, we're taking a little bit of a drop here. Profit taking's coming in. I don't think shorts are touching this. No short is going to want to hold over Friday. See, in my mind, like this setup right here, it could be considered bullish. Let's take a look at the 10-minute. See, unharmonious. Unharmonious. So this would be, see, bear. So continuation of trend, unharmonious. So it would be bearish, unharmonious, bullish, unharmonious, bearish, unharmonious, bullish. Okay. So I'm leaning more towards the bull side here. How much could enter with 4 shares? I walk away with what, like $10 maybe? Okay, Kraken taking a bit of a dump here towards the end of the day. That's fine with me. I was expecting that. I was actually expecting it earlier. Okay, push up here. We're back into the 14 here on HUDI. You know, for today, I'm like, even though I am holding Kraken over the weekend, and I should have again played that a little bit better. I think to be back here, I'm still feeling good. Yeah, see, bullish pattern. Okay, selling off going in. We got 40. We got 40 seconds left. A bit of a drop here. Okay, we're closing in 15 seconds. All right, we're closed. We're closed. Market's closed here. HUDI moving up here. Still gonna wait for that sell off here. See, okay, wait. Hold. Let's go to the 10-minute here. 2-minute. Market is closed. Close at 16 on Kraken. I'll take that. HUDI is up. It's up. Man, these candles, bro. Why is your delay so much? It's like 18 seconds. Because I'm on a Walmart laptop with T-Mobile Wi-Fi. What do you think? All right. Here, we're getting pushed down to the 10 MA on the 5-minute. I'm actually thinking we could see a hard drop here down to that 35. Let's see, if I had to take a guess here, we go to like 11. I can still think you can see a drop here. You can play the rebound. But then again, you would also get that engulfing candle. Still at $12 here. Take a quick look at the screener. So I'm just going to have to quickly. JZXN is moving up 15% after hours. SLS is up 7%. SLN, CUEN is up. Top is moving up after hours here up to 111. Actually, I'm gonna. Wow, what a. Did I really guess that on the dot? No way. Oh yeah, no, I mean, it's pretty obvious. I'm just using support levels. That was kind of a. Ignore that. All right, so we're going to also end the Trader of the Week here. It is Rich. Rich gets the first Trader of the Week award. Quick round of applause. Small little golf clap. Good job, Rich. Finished the week very strong. Had 4 winners in one day. Yeah, I mean, look, you still have some buying pressure here. I'm just waiting for like the dump. This looks like COSM's chart a little bit on that like Black Swan day, and after it you had a massive drop, and then you had a bit of a recovery, and then a massive drop. So I'm waiting for that massive drop if I want to get back in here. Florida, who are you, bro? You're just gonna be an anonymous like that? Okay, well, these are dead. Okay, here we go. We're down to the 11s. Wait, let's take a quick look at Top's run. So well, it was different. Top popped up after hours. A bit of a drop here. Similar price action. You had upward movement. Anyway, if we go to HUDI, it's on the 10-minute. If we go to the daily real quick, right? Hold up. So we had this massive run up to 192. If I use this low here of 260 and I bring it all the way up to this level right here, that doesn't make sense. Wait, previous low. Because we're now tapping the weekly on the 35 and the 50. And you said take a look at the last time it ran up to that 211 area, which was inside the day as well. There's a little pop up and then you had that drop. So this is that Monday action. Oh, hold up. Okay, HUDI is dropping here. Probably see it push back down to this 971 level. Yeah, that 1075 was a really good support here. Hit the bottom of this 985, kind of right there. I think we're going to use 1070 for support and then probably a later sell off. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel comfortable. I'll wait for it to drop on Monday. JZXN moving nicely. Ooh, up 50%, man. Very nice movement upwards after hours. I'm assuming this is top of the screener. JZXN, MTEK. I've not heard of that. Acon moving up here. This is a ticker that people in here have played. BKD also. Seco moving up. Also another ticker we have been playing. NIR pushing up 6% here. YJ also moving up. Looking like we found a level of support here. at around 11 for now. The top of that level, we could still go lower. Yeah, no, I mean, Rich recovered his losses and then increased his portfolio by what I imagine was, I think he said 25%, and I'm sure probably higher than that now. HUDI finding support here at 11, moving back up. Probably going to see profit taking. It's probably not going to go higher than 12 here. Well, I say that, but it's moving up quite quickly. I actually got to watch CRKN here because I still like the accumulation. Okay. It's not going to get over the VWAP. We'll take a look at JZXN. Also a little bit of a dip below the VWAP here. Probably going to find some support here at around 34, 35. Oh, it was the 120 on the 1 minute. God damn it. I knew it was either going to be the 120 or the 200 on a chart. I just didn't know which one, and it was on the 1 minute. Of course it was. And it was on the 50 on the 2 minute, and let me guess. It was close to the 35 on the 5. I knew it was going to come back down to one of those moving averages. That was like... Yeah, man. One more time, quick round of applause for Rich. Great job this week, especially today. I mean, he was hitting them left, right, center, up and down. 360 off the ramp, however else you want to describe it in words. MEGL coming down here all the way to 330. Massive sell-off, could be a good recovery play here. JXN coming back up. JZXN, sorry. Let's take a look. Maybe there's some other runners after hours here. SXTC, someone called that out. I forget who. Hit 35 cents here. That support at 11 is crazy. Anyone want to dip their toes in after hours? to HUDI. Kraken already popping up here. I like to see that, baby. SXTC on down slightly. Mullen is up after hours. Let's go back to the bottom of the list here. Maybe we see some runners after hours. HILS is up after hours. FRC is still headed down. Did pop up to 431 after hours. SATX up 6%. Acon, we already talked about that. See, anything else? Anything else? UFAB. LSDI not trading. OCG also not trading after hours here. Not bad. HUDI now below 11. Well, hold on, let's take a look at the account here. Yeah, that makes... All right, guys. Anything else for the end of this week? Anyone else got any other tickers? Next week, Monday, bright, fresh, and early. Do your homework over the weekend. I'm probably going to rewatch some candle action videos because I feel like I need to re-up myself a little bit because I've kind of just been sitting on the sidelines this week and towards the end of last week. I need to refresh my mind a little bit. I did some the other day, and not that it's slipping, but I notice the more basic ones, and they're a lot more intraday or a lot more nitpicky little pieces that you can find. So I might take a look at that. MEGL could have picked up at 321. Nice recovery there. Could actually see a pop up here. I don't know. It is Friday. People are selling off. Liquidity is not great. JZXN continuing its rise, hitting 45 cents here. I'm still bullish on VUZI. All right, where is it? Where is it? Because I agree with you, Rich, and you've been killing it. So let's take a look. VUZI. Where did it end? 404 hit 406. Let's take a look here at the chart. We do have VUZI. They had earnings on the 3rd. No. Maybe like right here. We do have a potential breakout right there. We did reject that. We rejected that breakout today. Not fully solidified. Well, I'll take a look at it next week. Take a look at it next week. HUDI now falling below 1050 here. Probably going to find a bottom here at around 9. I don't know. I think I'm just going to use I'm going to save my day trade for next week. JZXN, yeah, still rising, up 100%. Oh, my worry now is that we're gonna see we aren't gonna see this type of run for like another week and a half. Like today was crazy, and it's still moving. Well, whenever the next opportunity presents itself. 57 cents, we're still on the rise here. All right, guys, I'm going to wrap up the stream. I got some okay. Well, yeah, regardless, I'm going to wrap up the stream now. It's been a very heart-pounding week, or well, day, I would say. Obviously, there's going to be some runners after hours. Leave that to you guys for yourselves. I hope you guys all had a good week. I hope you guys are ready for next week already. Have a good weekend. Chill. Relax. Steve, enjoy your mimosas on the beach. Rich, looking forward to what you got for us next week. Salcero, OA, Liquid, if you're still here, shout out to you guys. You guys have been amazing this week. To all the new people who subscribed, thank you so much. I like to see new faces. Always welcome new guys, especially if you're new. We'd like to help you. If you're experienced, we'd like to pick your brain about certain strategies and stuff like that. We do like to ask new people to keep their ego at the door. We're all trying to learn here, so yeah, without further ado, guys, have a good weekend. Catch you guys Monday morning. Until next time, peace.